Oops, that was fast. I wasn't ready. Okay, quick show. And I wasn't going to say anything about this. I was just going to let this go by without all of my listeners knowing about it. But I thought about it today, and besides, I talked to a couple of other people who said, no, you need to tell people about this. I have tried for years and years and years to be kind to a Spreaker host on here that goes by the name of Goofy Bone. All right? I've tried to be nice to him. I've never said an evil word to him, anything. Okay? I've always tried to be respectful and nice to him. Over the last 24 hours, I was checking. I never, ever, ever go to Twitter, because Twitter is not what Twitter is used for. Twitter is for people like Goofy Bone to lie and say that they've got money and all this kind of shit. And I know that a lot of you people out there that are listening to me in the bigger audience are not going to know who I'm talking about because you don't listen to him, and I don't blame you. He's an idiot. And I mean that. He's an idiot. He's a racist, mean, lying idiot. I've often said of recent history that the sun doesn't set until Goofy has told a lie. He lies to his listeners every day. He tries to make them believe that he is something that he's not. And he's not. Goofy's not. Goofy is not some baller that has sex with all these bitches every night. Goofy is married to a very obese woman that probably hits him over the head with a rolling pin every night. All right? And I was never going to bring any of this out. How do I know? I know him on a personal level. Goofy used to call me all the time on my private line. All right? He knew our actual home phone number. He called Victor one time when the IRS was raiding their home. Something about his father not paying back taxes. I don't remember exactly what it was. But anyway, that's none of my business. And I put him on the phone with Vic, and Victor consoled him and calmed him down and told him what to do and all this kind of stuff. Well, anyway, Goofy has turned very evil, very mean, and he thinks he's something that he's not. Okay, he thinks he is hot snot. Okay, he thinks he is tough. He reminds me of that little boy, what's his name? Pimpad. You can tell by Pimpad's voice that he's about 5'2". Got shoved into the lockers when he was in school. Probably asked Mommy if he could drop out of school because the boys were mean to him. I don't think he's ever had a date. He's home every night, stays up all night long on the internet. But I don't care about that. I know you're probably wondering why the title of my show says Debi's Spreaker host threatens to kill Debi. Well, I am putting on my Twitter a retweet of a tweet that went out. Let me make sure he didn't panic and delete it already. He may have. He's not on vacation. People, rest assured that anything you hear from Goofy is a lie. Because it is. Trust me. He has, just like Bathtub Girl, he has created this fake persona on the internet. When I first met Bathtub Girl, she tried to make me believe that she was in this picture of this she was this woman in a picture that she used. It was a woman in a bathtub made out of books. Okay? And I even had her on. She called into my show one time, and I said, "Oh my gosh, that bathtub is so pretty." And of course, she responded with, "Oh, thank you." She never told me it wasn't her. She never told me it was something she got. So she is one of those people that has begun to believe the fake persona that they have created on the internet. And when somebody dares to challenge it, oh, well, they're the enemy. Let me make sure that got retweeted. I retweeted the threat. And I don't see it. Okay. Maybe he already chickened out and took it down. But I have a screenshot of it, so he can take it down all he wants. Let me see if it's still there. Let's see. I think it is. I'm not sure. I'm looking right now while we're on the internet. While we're on the show here. What it is, okay, it's a picture of a woman who's obviously laying in a hospital bed in the emergency room. She's got a breathing tube down her throat. She's got 2 bulging black eyes. She's got blood all over her face. She looks like she's on life support. And the tweet reads, "Debbie Daly, this is what I do when people don't do what I say. ... You're next." Okay? This woman looks like if she's not dead, I'd be surprised. There's blood coming out of her mouth, blood coming out of her eyes, and blood coming out of her nose. It looks like she's been beat because there's not a lot of blood on her shoulders, or she's been beat in the head. Now, how am I supposed to take this? I can take this one of 2 ways. I can either say, "Oh, it was just a joke," but Goofy Bone is nowhere to be found. Is he going to stake me out and try to kill me? I think I should notify the authorities and have him arrested. I know who he is and I know where he lives. And trust me, he's not out doing what he wants you to believe he's doing. I was also going to tweet another picture of me holding up some money, but I decided not to. He is so full of hate. So I am going to make the picture on this show, or let me do this. I will drop a link to the tweet in my Spreaker chat room. Even though there's a whole bunch of, there's usually lurkers in there. Okay, how do I get this? Let me think. How do I do this? Here's a link to the picture. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see how I do this. Oh, I know. I go to the actual picture. And there we go. Okay, now I have a picture. I have a link to the actual picture. Share via email. Let me see how I can do this. All right, let me just give you a link to this in my chat room. And that way, if you're in there lurking and not wanting to speak because, I don't want anybody to know I'm in here in Debi's chat room. Okay, that's fine. I understand. Some people are weak. So let me do that. Let me open it up. And that way, if anybody comes in there, they can see it. If not, no sweat off my brow. So here's a link to the tweet that went out threatening my life. Hi, Josh. And you can click the link if you want and go see the actual threat. And, thank you. And you can go and check it out. Let me check that link. Hi, Josh. Let me check that link and see if it's proper. Thank you, Victor. Let me see. go to, let me just copy that link because I don't want to mess up anything. Okay. And I don't know what to do. I'm thinking about calling the police live on the air so y'all can hear me call them and let's see what they say. It says that page doesn't exist. Oh, that means he's listening and he ran and he deleted it. Well, too late, Goofy. I've already screenshotted it. Would y'all think it would be great for me to call somebody live on the air and see what they say? Call the police department live on the air and just see what they say. Just say, hey, here's the deal. There's a person on Twitter who, just tell them the story. Just say there's a picture of a woman that is obviously bloody and, you know, she looks dead or whatever. And it says, you're next. This is what I do to people when they don't do what I say. Now, I think that's taking this debate just a little too far. You know what I mean? I think that's just, Victor, I'm fine. Taking it just a little too far. I mean, I understand that you hate me because you're jealous because I have a show and you don't. I'm sorry. You don't do a show. You do a show talking about how much you hate me, and I'm sorry, that's not a show. That's never going to work. And I'm sorry that that's what you do, but that's what you do. But hating me like this is never going to get you anywhere. So let me make another screenshot of that. 1, 2, 3. I wonder why. Oh, I know. I gave y'all the wrong link. Hold on. Cut. And where's my chat room? Let me try this one more time. That's what I'm thinking. Did you see it? Did you go to the link? Here. There it is. It's longer than it's showing in my chat room. It's the link is a lot longer. It cuts off in my chat room, but it's a lot longer than that. Let me see if it makes it on the console. Hold on, let me look. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about, no, it's in there. I'm thinking about giving Goofy a little choice here. Oh, did you see it? Isn't that unbelievable? Now, what did you think when you saw that, Josh? Give me your honest opinion. I mean, you're an adult. Give me your honest opinion. If you saw that, what would that mean to you? Doesn't it look like to you that he's going to kill me? You're next, he says. You're next. I don't know who this man is. I know he's nuts. Here's what we know. We know he's insane. We know he lies to his listeners. We know that he's got to be half-cocked because he believes his own lies.
He says he's in a gang.
He says he's in a gang. He's in a gang. He says that he carries a gun. Maybe he knows people in Dallas that are gonna hurt me. I don't know what to do. I mean, either I can turn him in and have him arrested. That's what I think too, Josh. I think that the police I think I should notify the police in San Jose. That's what I think. I think I should call the San Jose Police Department live on the air and have them go 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, hi. I am calling you from Dallas, Texas. One of your residents in San Jose has threatened my life. He says he's going to kill me and that I am next. And then they're going to say, what's his name? And bingo, bango, boom. To me, they're probably just going to go over there and arrest him, put him in cuffs. And I will prosecute to the fucking ends of the earth. And if you've always wanted to meet me, you'll get to meet me maybe. Maybe it'll be your lucky day, Goofy Bone. I don't know. I am going to secure the number to the San Jose Police Department. And let me play something while I do that. And I'll be right back. And we'll just see, Mr. Tough Guy, how tough you are. Oh my God, I'm on mute. I've been on mute this whole time. I'm so sorry. This is the San Jose Police Department. I am so sorry, guys. I was on mute. What an idiot. I'm sorry, guys.
San Jose Police, how can I help you?
Hi, is this the San Jose, California Police Department?
Yes, ma'am, it is. How can I help you?
Okay, I've got kind of a weird situation here that I need to add. That's why I call the non-emergency line. Through the internet, a person that is one of your residents in San Jose has threatened my life, and it looks pretty serious to me. I would not do this because I'm a normal person. I live in Dallas, Texas. I'm a normal person. I'm not, oh my God, I'm not one of those people. This guy, pardon me, this guy has been kind of stalking me. Not really stalking me, but he's been kind of hating me and being really vicious to me for several years now, but it's reaching a kind of a crescendo. He put a picture out on Twitter of a woman that was on life support. She had been beaten. He said, "This is what I'm going to do to you, Debbie. You're next." Now, I know it's crazy. What would you suggest I do with this?
And how do you know this guy?
I know him. I've known him for 5 years through the internet.
Okay. So there's never been a face-to-face relationship?
Tell me your ratings.
No. There's never been a face-to-face relationship. But, I mean, I've seen plenty of pictures and on webcam and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Okay.
But you guys you were not dating or anything like that?
That is negative.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So, does he know where you live in Dallas? Does he have your address?
Yes, he does.
He does. Okay. All right. And anything to indicate that he's in the Dallas area right now?
Well, the indication is he's out of he claims to be on quote unquote vacation right now, and nobody knows where he is. He's an internet radio host. I'm also an internet radio host, and he's gone right now. Nobody knows where he's at, and I'm kind of nervous, so I don't know what to do. What do you think I should do?
Well, let's see. One thing you could do is contact your local police and ask them for patrol checks around your residence and place of business if that's separate from your house. Based on what the guy is saying, give them as much information about him as you can.
Oh, I know everything about him. I know his name, his address, and everything.
Great,
Let me ask you a question. Could I file terroristic threat charges on this person?
Yeah, it certainly sounds like it. Yeah, and I can put you through to the report center to do that, tonight if you'd like. Particularly if he's, showing pictures of some lady who's on life support and saying that you're next, and we don't know where he's at. We don't know, anything like that. How long ago did he make this threat to you?
It was made 24 hours ago. I'm looking right now. It was made, I'm looking at it right now, August 21, I guess. That was when he disappeared. So it's been a week.
So it's been about a week. Okay. So.
Yeah. So it says, "To Debbie Daly, this is what I do when people don't do what I say. You're next." So I don't know. I mean, if anything, I think the guy needs to be taught you don't do this to people. You don't scare people like this. This is not...
Right.
This is bullshit. I mean, I'm kind of, enough's enough. I mean, fun's fun. I mean, I put up with a lot of stuff from this idiot, but this is enough.
Right, no, exactly. When you start getting into that kind of thing, then that's going too far. Let's see. Let me just think about this just a second.
Take your time.
Supposed to be in a gang and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he's a gang member in San Jose and all this weird stuff. He's, I don't know. Yeah.
Claims to be that.
Yeah, he claims to carry a gun. He says he's killed people and all this kind of weird stuff, and so.
Okay. All right, hang on for me just a second. I'm going to be right back. Okay.
Take your time.
Sure. Hold on.
Well, one of the lurkers spoke up in my chat room. Look who it is. It's Pimp Daddy Joel P. He just happens to be walking by the chat room. Bull crap, he's there every night. That's kind of low? That's kind of low, Debbie, you say? Why don't you turn to your friend and tell him that's kind of low to threaten my goddamn life, Pimp Daddy Joel P. Okay? I know where he is. Anyway. Well, really? That's kind of low, Debbie. That's kind of low? Are you kidding me? Can you believe this guy? That's his little buddy friend, a pimp. Turn you in too, pimp. Last time I checked, pimping was illegal. Tired of you people acting like you can just do anything you want to. You're not going to do it to me. Good. We'll tell him he may be going back.
That's my fam, I'll hold them down forever. Us against the world, we can battle whoever. Together ain't no way we gon' fail. You know I got your back, just like a turtle shell. Nobody do it better. All my brothers tryna get some cheddar. We all wanna cut like the shredder. Me and my bros come together for the dough. Bought the orange Lamborghini, call it Michelangelo. With the nunchuck dough, and I'm pulling up slow. When we fall up in the party, they know anything goes. Shake my Rolex, they say I'm the man of the hour. All this green in my pockets, you can call it turtle power. Knock, knock, you about to get shell-shocked. Ain't nothing that could come in between me and my brothers. We all around if it's going down. It's just us, all for one. Yeah, you hearin' right, our business done. We disappear into the night. Came up together, so we all down for the fight. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Family ain't nothing strong as that. And I'll be posted where the strong as that. Brothers by my side, city on my back. Real heroes, that's what the people want. They ain't born, gotta create.
Our best bet at this point, since you're receiving the threats there in Dallas, and we're not sure exactly where he's at, to contact Dallas PD and see if they'll take a harassment report for you. If not, then by all means call us back, and then we'll take it here.
Sounds good.
Okay?
And what is your name?
My name is Phil. My badge number is 850X like X-ray.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you very much.
No problem. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Gee, what a nice guy. Okay, I will consort with my spouse over here and decide which way we're going to handle this. Am I on the air now? I forgot. Oh, I turned my headphones off. Yeah. Isn't it funny that Pimp Daddy just happened to be strolling by? Every night they're here. Goofy's here right now. So's Desert Rose. So's they're all here. Why do you think I always have so many lurkers? I haven't done a lurker count yet. Let me do a lurker count real quick. Lurker count. Wait a minute. Let's try it this way. I don't want to do that. Lurker count. Get these lurkers speaking up. Quit being so shy in that chat room. Okay. We have 26 unread posts, it looks like, and 10 lurkers. Usually by this time at night we have more than that, but isn't it odd that Pimp Daddy Joel P just happened to be listening to the... Oh, how odd. What a coincidence. And I kicked him out of my chat room too. How funny. So, yeah. I've got some calls to return on Skype real quick first. Okay. Let me see.
Is JP going to call him?
I don't know. Don't know. The Jew called 3 times. No, 1 time.
One time is Uncle Morty and one time is the Jew.
Uncle Maury, not Uncle Morty.
Oh, Morty.
I don't know if he's going to pick up. He called. He didn't leave a message, but he just called at 10:15. No, 11:15. He just called. All for one we fight. The only reason I played that song is it's the first song on my list of songs. So it was the last upload. Well, he can get back to me when he wants to. But, you know, I don't know. I guess JP's not on Skype. Let me see who's on tonight. Because I was going to tell him something. Online, we got tons of people online. Dislex, tons of people. Everybody, just about. Suave Dave. Kings of Talk the Jew. Wild Goose is online. Everybody's online. But I'm going to teach this little bastard a lesson. Gonna do it. Needs to happen. You don't threaten people's lives. It's not cool. Enough's enough. I'm sorry you ran away from the debate and now you feel like an idiot. I'm sorry. But that's not my problem. That's your problem. You don't do that. Hi, Josh. You don't do that. You don't run away from a debate just because you're a spoiled little 35, 40-year-old. He's just ridiculous. But that's all I was going to do. I'm going to go ahead and finish what I was going to do over here. And I just wanted to let y'all know that I'm not playing this time. I'm tired of it. And I'll give him a short while to call up and tell me that he was kidding. So Pimp Daddy Joel P, if you're out there listening, and I know you are, you can give Goofy my number. It's 214. I'll put it in the chat room. 214-444-5488. I just got off the phone with the Dallas Police Department. They will not only take the report, they will wire it to, they will call San Jose, they said. He will have a warrant issued for his arrest. And yes, I do know who he is and I know his address. Just to prove I know his address, I'll give you the last number in the address to prove it. The last number in the address is 0. Okay? I know his address. And even if I don't, they'll find him. That's not my problem. That's their problem to find him. They'll find him. So here's what I'll do. It's 11:30 Central Daylight Time. I will give Goofy Bone until midnight to call me on Skype, tell me that he's sorry, tell me he didn't do it or that he didn't mean it, and I will not go forward. If he doesn't call me in 30 minutes, I will go forward with charges. And Dallas said, and it was a female cop, she goes, hell yes, that's bullshit. I mean, do I honestly believe he would do it? Probably not. I don't think he's stupid. But still, this kind of thing needs to be addressed, and it needs to be dealt with. So he won't be doing this to other. I mean, I don't know how many other people he does this to. And y'all know me. I'm pretty laid back as people go. I mean, I take a lot of shit from a lot of mullets, right? A lot. But you have to draw the line somewhere. You have to say this isn't enough, and it just wasn't cool, you know. I mean, I can take him going, oh, Debbie, I'm going to kick your ass, or Debbie this, or Debbie that, you know, and all this bullshit that he does, but I'm tired of it. And I don't care if he keeps his Spreaker show. Spreaker is it's a tough place to be because they allow anything over here. So that's the deal. 30 minutes, and I call the lady back, and she was nice. Right? Right. All right. Okay, so let the countdown begin. See right here where it says, you look for this IP addresses, and it says Jose John California's.
I see that.
Right by the Guadalupe Freeway.
Guadalupe Freeway is brought to you by the people who build the roads that are very good with a lot of government cheese given out on each expressway entrance or exit.
Jose, what, Cisco? We've got road to build in San Jose. CC. It's right by Guadalupe Freeway. Get out the ukulele, sing a song for the mama. Okay, Jose. Okay, Cisco. Mama, I'm building the roads in America. I want to come home and eat tamales on your porch. And when I'm coming home, please tell Maria that tomorrow night the place are going to scorch just like Geddy Lee slapping that bass. That's right. Brought to you by those good people at the Debi Daily Network.
That's right. That song, by the way, is downloadable on iTunes. If you go right now, you can get a copy of it.
Yeah, it's called When I'm...
GuadalupeExpressway.com.
What about the Guadalupe Blues?
Ooh, we should write a song right now. We should do that. We should be creative.
Let me get the slapping that bass back up here. All right, ready? I got the Guadalupe Blues. I'm on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta build a road. Either that or I'm gonna go back home to Mexico. Eat tamales on the front porch with my mama. Tell Maria I'm coming home soon. Take it to Steve.
I want to run away, but I don't have a place to go.
Singing this song.
Everybody wants me, but I don't know.
That's so beautiful.
So I'm going to buy a camel. And I'm going to run away.
Oh, Stevie's so good.
I'm going to go on this show called Debi Daily.
That's very pretty. Anyway, I'm sorry, people. Matilda's at the whatever tonight.
Yeah, she's at the helm.
Whatever, Matilda.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever to you, Debbie. Let me ask you a question. Did you blow in the cup that time and get dust all over your face again?
No, that was so freaking funny. Oh my God!
See, you guys have to listen to all the shows to understand the references. Otherwise, you just miss it. It's over your head. Sorry.
I am now Debi Daily wallpaper hanger.
You are. You got a promotion?
Keep it up, funny boy. No.
Sweet.
I've been hanging the wallpaper today.
Have you?
Yeah, well, you know.
May I ask why?
The wall needed paper on it.
Oh, well, that's the best time to do it. I'm not a professional wallpaper hanger, but I believe that when you're going to do it, that's when it should be done.
This isn't brain surgery. You just put the glue on the back of the paper and put it on the wall.
You don't have to peel off back. It's easier.
No, when you use really nice wallpaper, which of course I've told everybody a million times. Are you there?
Yeah.
We're on the air right now, by the way.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, I can put the song back on I was playing.
Is Goofy done cleaning the seedy hotel?
Oh, he's not on vacation. Pimp Daddy Joel P. just saw him on some corner of San Jose, he said. He came in my chat room. Isn't that funny that he just happened to be walking by the chat room when I was on the phone with the San Jose Police Department?
Oh, what about? I know what about. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the recent and most insidious death threat.
That is a death threat.
You believe it's a death threat?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Because when I showed it to Victor, he was astonished. He was like, God damn, enough's enough.
Yeah, that was pretty sloppy.
It was pretty bad, man. I mean, he's letting his anger get the best of him. He needs to be more careful,
Are we looking out for Goofy, or are we...
I'm not looking out for Goofy. Goofy can kiss my fucking ass.
He probably would enjoy that, but we're not looking out for Goofy's welfare, are we?
Hell no. I called the San Jose Police Department live on the air. I talked to somebody with a badge number of blah, 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 blah. His name was Phil. And he informed me that he talked to his supervisor. His supervisor said to call Dallas, and I called Dallas. And Dallas said, absolutely, we'll take the report, but what we're going to do is we're going to hang up and we're going to teletype it to San Jose. Or whatever they do, fax it.
Well, it's a real threat. I mean, it looks real.
It looks real to me. I mean, he didn't seem like he was kidding. I mean, he didn't say, ha, ha, ha. There was no laughing out loud or, hey, Debbie, I was...
Stupid on his part.
Like an idiot,
if
man.
If he is joking around, boy, that's a bad way to do it.
It's a stupid joke. I mean, you don't threaten somebody's life, man. This is my life, the only life I have here. You know, and it may
Well, not if you believe in Jesus.
Well, it's true. I said here now.
Let's bring that Nudnik you have on Sundays.
Hey, I like him. No, I said
you like him. He's a pain.
I said here, not in the next life. This is the only one I have here.
Oh, all right. Well, that could be.
That's all right. So, yeah, they suggested he was fixing to take the report himself, but he said, since my domicile is in Dallas, I have to file it in Dallas, and then they forward it to San Jose.
Wow, he said domicile, huh?
Whatever. No,
I'm surprised.
Why are you
Normally
surprised?
they refer to that as your residence.
Right. Well,
but it really is your domicile.
Yeah, he said...
You're not getting my reference. It's a legal reference, but the government likes to say that you are a resident, not domicile. Domicile has a different meaning in legal terms.
I know. He actually said resident. I said domicile. My residence is in...
Yeah, that sounds more likely.
My residence is in Dallas County. Oh,
I wouldn't expect a cop to get that. They use the words they've been taught to use.
Well, it's for real. I mean, I called him. It's live. I called him live on the air, and he said, call me back if Dallas says they don't want to take it. He said, and we'll take the report.
Well, why wouldn't Dallas take it?
I didn't say they wouldn't. I called the lady, and she said, hell yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah, I would think that they would.
The only reason why I don't want to broadcast that is I've got to give my address and phone number and who, all that stuff on the air, and I don't want these mullets that are out there starving for me to not, to have my God damn it, to not have my residence. So anyway.
I got a $10 tablet.
Really?
Yeah.
I got a free one when I bought 2 iPhones.
Oh, why'd you buy 2 iPhones?
I wanted them. One for me and one for Vic.
I'm looking at you because you're not asleep. I gave him some watermelon tonight. You would have thought that I tried to feed him dog shit.
Why?
Because he has a very... he's a vegetarian.
So?
Not a vegan, but a vegetarian. He won't eat vegetables or fruit.
What does he eat?
Well, he only eats one fruit.
Okay. So how does he live?
No, that's a vegetable.
It isn't.
The vegetable, the fruit that he eats is ketchup.
Mm-hmm.
Tomatoes made out of ketchup. Tomatoes are fruit.
Yes, tomatoes are fruit.
Yeah, okay. Ketchup is fruit too.
Well, there you go.
Tomato.
And he only eats one vegetable, and that's potato.
Hang on, I got a call coming in. Hold on a minute.
And rice. And well,
hang on,
rice
hold
a
on.
vegetable?
Hold on. Hello?
Who did it?
You did it. Who is that picture? Who is that?
That's Joseph Camp. He's in prison now.
God, that's horrible.
Yeah, this Joseph Camp. Yeah, he was one of those guys that was, talking mad shit about the BWC. So he's in prison for the next 2 years.
Good for him. He looks
Don't ever
horrible.
talk shit about the BWC.
I love the BWC. BWC for life.
Well, yeah, it's not like BWC for a couple months. We don't have short-term leases.
So you going out tomorrow? You're not going to get drunk. You're not
I'm
going
to the airport at. I'll probably call a cab at 3. There's a shuttle, but the shuttle doesn't take off till like it doesn't start running until 4:30. But I want to get there at 4. So
you're not going to start drinking, are you?
So I've had a couple rum and cokes. I'm doing laundry and stuff, so I'm keeping busy. So I got to do laundry and pack. So
I'm
Are
having
you going to be?
cool
Is this a new company, a new boat, and everything?
Yeah.
Wow, new man on the block, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I get it's different though. Like I was gonna go to this other company, but stuff worked out to where like a different one was gonna offer me more for experience because they figured out that they were only gonna give me a 0.75 share, but this one's gonna give me a 1.75 share, which is like way more awesome. And I've never been paid in a percentage before. So I really didn't know I was getting ripped off.
Now, is that a percentage of the fish they catch?
Yeah, it's a percentage of, like, it's depending on, there's a share of fish. Now, when I say share, I don't mean like a stock share like you would traditionally think of. I mean like a share of the value of the fish. So whatever unit you're talking about. Okay, so say like the share was... It's never going to be this low unless it's like super shitty, but just to make the numbers easier, let's say a share is $1,000, right? That's a full share. Well, basically the other company was going to give me a 0.75, which means I would get 75% of the share. So I'd only get like $750 for that trip. Whereas this company is giving me a 1.75, which means I would get $1,750. But like I said, the value is a little bit more. It's usually like up around $2,000 or so. It depends on the quality and quantity of the fish and stuff. But anyways, that's boring. But yeah, this company is way better.
Well, good. I'm glad. But the only bad thing is you're going to be new man on the block. That's going to probably be weird. Well, whatever.
Yeah, but I know what to expect. That's the thing. Like, having been in this for a while, like. I was even a new man on the block when I came back this time, Like, I wasn't new just because I was experienced. I knew the ropes and everything. Like, I was telling other people what to do. But, like, it was still, like, 90% of the crew ended up going to a different company between the time that I left and went back to school and the time I came back. So, basically, it was almost like a fresh start, like, as far as, interacting with people is concerned. But, you fall right into it, It's if you got a good crew going on, you just fall right in there. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is kind of like going to a new school, so to speak. But it's a pretty good community. And from what I hear, this boat's pretty tight-knit, so I should fit in pretty well.
Do they go the same place you do? What are you fishing for, crab or what? Or fish?
No, we don't start crab till like late December, early January. We're doing pollock for the last couple trips, so I'll be out for September for pollock. Then we come back to Seattle, and then go back up to Dutch Harbor, and we're gonna do hake. I don't know that we're going to Dutch Harbor for hake, but we're going back up to Alaska for hake.
Man, that's the coolest thing in the world.
It's fun. I like it. It's good money. And
how did you get it? Did you just decide to do that one day? Hey, I just want to go fish, or what? I mean, how did that happen? Did you just say, "Hey, does this sound something cool to do?" Or
I don't know. Like, I just really don't feel comfortable in like typical like
9 to 5 shift
jobs. Yeah, like I just don't. I don't like that. It's boring and it wears me down. Like, having to work every single goddamn day of the year, and like maybe you'll get a couple days off. I like this. It's a little more adaptable for somebody like me who likes to fly by the seat of their pants. Because if I make enough money, I could decide I don't want to do the next season. I'll just come back to the next one. And I'm still good for.
What were your options? Did you have the option of offshore rigger or something like that? I mean, did you want to be on the sea? Are you Aquarius or what?
Was that? Yeah, I wanted to be on the sea. Like, there's land plants and stuff. Not with this particular company, but there are like land plants that like process fish and stuff. But that was just really boring. Like, I wanted to go on a boat. Like, if I'm going to do this job, I want to be on a boat. There's no way I would ever work on a land plant. It would just be really boring.
Well, we don't want you to get bored because we know what happens when you get bored.
I fucking rape the internet. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Well, I should have some time off in like late November and December. So like, I'll probably leave the internet a Christmas present around then. I might bring that Lulz Talk Radio around for a little bit and fuck around with that, or not. I'll just like find some dead person to make a memorial page for, and put the news media through the ringer again.
I have never had a problem with rip pages. I mean, I've never had a huge, gigantic problem with what y'all do to rip pages, because
me neither.
I'm serious. I see them as somebody going, "Oh, look at me mourning over this person. Oh, he was so great." And I'm thinking, why didn't you fucking tell him that when he was alive? I mean,
it's grief tourism. It's because they didn't know him when he was alive. So, like, these people don't need to be putting their stuff out on the internet. It's one thing to like publicly post something in a newspaper, but it's an entirely different ballgame to like put it on Facebook and have a public forum dedicated to this person. Because you're just going to end up with people who didn't know the person. They're going to offer their irrelevant advice. It's garbage. I would never do that to someone.
Zeki taught me that. He said, think about it. Think about it, Debs. He was like, and I was like, damn, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, think about it. It's like somebody going, look at us. We're grieving this guy that we barely knew, but look how good we look grieving him. I knew him in 3rd grade.
So, not to change the subject, but I'm changing the subject. And, I'm not just saying this, but I'm saying this. What's the deal with Goofy Bone? What's going on with that?
Let me see if my link still works. And just check.
I saw it.
You saw it? What the fuck?
Humor me.
What the fuck?
Someone shot me a message on Skype, and they were like, "Hey, Goofy sent this tweet," but like,
what do you think?
Scoop? I think it's pretty funny. I mean, it was kind of a funny picture. Like, I was not expecting to see that.
Right, but like, I mean, what do you do?
That's pretty hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, okay, tell me what you think as a hardcore troll. Is that pretty hardcore or what? I mean...
are you, like, legitimately concerned about what, fucking Goofy Bone has to say? Like, he's not going to do anything. Yeah.
I know, but I want him taught a lesson.
Buddy boy!
What? Motherfucker.
Why you're gonna teach them a lesson by like turning them into cops? Like, they're gonna be like, "Hey, stop posting messages to this lady." Like, that's all I picture happening. Like with the police, they're gonna be like, "Hey, dude."
That's not what they told me. They said that they were gonna they were gonna file a charge of terroristic threats or something like that. I don't know what it is in California. The lady said something weird.
Well, they can charge what they want, but they have to have a basis for it. He could argue, well, it's just a picture. You kind of have to read into it to get it. You notice it wasn't really a direct threat. He just says, this is what happens.
You're next. I'm next. I don't want to be next.
I don't know. The internet's really troublesome as far as law and interstate law. What I've noticed is that the law really hasn't kept up with technology. It's always like a decade behind technology, if not further back. It's just not really kept up. Because I've had Sue Basco and all these other fruit bowls come after me, and I've had several fucking legal threats and just nothing panned out because IC3 doesn't give a shit about that.
What did she do?
They literally, like, I've done research on that stuff, and IC3 doesn't deal with fucking internet trolls. They could give a shit less. Or, like, cyber stalking. I've looked into their, like, PowerPoint presentations because they do these briefings every year where they talk about all the crimes. All the crimes. No, I'm not kidding. Like, I don't know if it was PowerPoint. It might have been a PDF. But they have a file where they go through all the statistics of the crimes they investigated and the crimes they prosecuted and all that. And it was mostly like fraud and, some kind of hacking or, stuff where money's involved or some kind of damage to someone's property is involved, not somebody saying something mean on the internet. Now, as far as like a death threat is concerned, that's out of their hands. Like, that really doesn't have anything to do with IC3, and it's troubling because, the person could be using a proxy and a lot of warrants are needed for that. So they really need some kind of history or background of reports involved, for them to want to investigate that. Just because it's investigatable doesn't mean they will investigate it. But, good luck with that, I guess. And hi, Goofy Bone. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, he's listening. I'm trying to see if I can find anything on Google about it. I just put in there, I Googled.
I'm not saying it's legal. I'm just saying they're probably not going to do shit about it. Realistically, like, with all the shit that's gone on with, I'm just telling you, like, nothing's going to fucking happen.
I bet a bunch of people.
Sue Basco tried doing the same thing with me.
What did you do to Sue Basco? She called me. Did I tell you that?
I believe it. She called a lot of people. Like, we did that. I say we. Sue Basco. Like, I ended up blaming that Elliot Rodger page on her. Like, I put her face on there for, like, one of the pages. I was like, hey, call me. I'm Sue Basco. And, I think Elliot Rodger's an American hero. And, like, a bunch of people fucking emailed her, and they're like, you're a sick bitch. Blah, blah, blah. She's like, no, it's this Wild Goose character. He's done this before with the Adam Lanza thing. And then, like, the Toronto Sun.
I bet they said, it's a goose? It's a goose? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're like, it's this big tabloid paper up in Canada. They ended up emailing me for an interview. Mm-hmm. They emailed me at my, like, private email, because I've emailed her from that one. Like, I don't give a fuck. But, like, when the media emailed me, I was like, no, email me at this address. And I forwarded them, like, my Wild Goose BWC email address, just because, like, I was like, this could explode at any minute. I'm not sure if I'm ready to, for my real life fucking docs to be, out there in international media. It's already out there, but, like, I don't know if I want it to be, like, bad out there. Like CNN, Forbes, Fox News, Toronto Sun out there.
Did you ever threaten her harm or anything like that? Or
I posted what I did. This was previous to all that. It was a couple years before. I posted a picture of a butter knife with some jelly on it, and I was like, I hope she doesn't catch knife and throat disease. And it was from my Senator Poop Tickler account, and she got all like butthurt and fucking called the cops and stuff. But like, Twitter took down Senator Poop Tickler. That's what killed him. But anyways, yeah, like nothing ever came about that. Like Twitter just deleted my fucking Senator Poop Tickler account. God rest in peace. But yeah, that kind of sucked. I really liked the good senator, but it was his time to go. Yeah.
I'm reading what they say to do on the internet. It says if the police decide to charge a suspect, that person may be arrested or summoned to appear in court. Ask the police to be kept informed about your case. Blah 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 blah.
Hey Debbie,
yes.
Please continue talking to Hubert Howard Bloom. I got to go check on my laundry.
Hubert Howard Bloom. Right. Okay. When I answered Goose's call, it disconnected the Jew. I'm sorry. I was going, help. Let me call him back and see if he wants to talk. He may not. I don't know. I talked to him for 5 minutes and 29 seconds. Let me call him back. Sorry. Maybe he tried to get Jonathan asleep. See, everybody listens to my show.
Yes. You just saved me from Ron Reck.
Ugh. Does he still scream on his show and get drunk and everything?
He gets drunk. I don't know about the screaming.
Ugh. That's horrible.
He does get drunk a lot, though. So I have a $10...
Wait a minute, we have somebody from the internet here. We have an internet police. So you played $10 for a tablet. I got mine for free.
No. This is it costs more than $10, but after you get a rebate, it's $10. So it's a cheap tablet, but I figured I'd leave it in the kitchen. I'd just use it for playing radio, because the regular radios, I hate hearing hisses and pops.
I'm chewing gum.
Oh, look at this. It's got its own stupid connector. It doesn't even use a regular connector like the phones do.
And is it what? I mean, who makes it? Is it Apple?
It's called It's called a Matic. It's a cheap Android tablet. But for what I want to use it for, I'm just going to leave it in the kitchen for $10. I figured, why not?
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh, well, anyway, I don't know. You know, if I got Goofy to piss his pants for 5 seconds, my job is done.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You know. Now he's just going to have to sit and wonder. Right? He's going to be looking over his shoulder. I wonder if that cop's going to come and arrest me for terroristic threats on the internet. Derek. He thinks I should interview Jesse Slaughter's dad. No, Jesse Slaughter on how to deal with this.
Who's that?
Jesse Slaughter's dad, who coined the meme, "You done goofed." It's a little girl. It's a little girl that's on the internet, and she was threatening 4chan and saying that she was going to take her 9mm and make what'd she say? Something like brain something jelly or something on the. She was going to splatter their brains, all this kind of stuff. And the dad gets on and he says, "You're messing with my daughter," and she was crying and shit. And he goes, "You done goofed," and it turned into a viral meme.
I don't know what that is, but all right.
Yeah, so that's who Jesse Slaughter is. So there you go.
Mm.
Brain slushy, thank you. She was going to make a brain slushy. It's funny. So if anything, was that your chair?
What's that?
Was that your chair making that noise?
No.
Kings of Talk is calling in. Let's call the Kings of Talk. Do you know who that is? Todd Morris's ex-co-host.
No. I'll tell you one thing I have figured out right off the bat.
What?
My finger doesn't slide across this glass like it does.
It is Todd Morris's ex-co-host. Hi, Kings of Talk. Can you turn your radio off or your computer? How are you?
Oh, hey, sorry about that.
What is up with you? Are you talking to Todd Morris again?
No.
Y'all never kissed and made up?
No. You know, I just been having a long...
Is this guy drunk?
No.
Do you always sound drunk?
This is how I talk.
Are you in school?
No.
How old are you?
28.
28. Where are you from?
Huh?
Where are you from?
I am from Missouri.
Oh, good God. What are you doing? What do you do there for fun?
Oh, well, right now I am working.
You what?
I am working at this shop up in Missouri.
What kind of shop?
A workshop.
Oh. What do they make there? Work?
Well, we do all different type of things.
Like what?
Like, we put trailer parts in a box. Yeah.
Trailer parts.
Mm-hmm. And we do stamina. We do gas tanks. Put the rubber around the gas tanks. Yeah. Hey.
Do you sniff the gas a lot?
What? Are you trolling?
No. You said you had lots of gas tanks. Are they full?
No, I mean,
Well, when you're working on the gas tank, is it full or empty?
it's empty.
All right.
Thank
You never had one blow up on you?
There's a lot of background noise, Victor says. I don't hear anything.
Not coming from me.
It's not coming from me. Let me see where it's coming from.
Hang on.
Let me take a listen to the show. Hold on. See what's going on. Hold on. We'll take a listen. If it'll go. Okay. It's not coming from me.
Yeah, it is
See
now.
where it's coming from.
Hang on.
Do you like Todd
Let
Morris?
me take a listen to. There's no background noise. Victor is sadly mistaken.
Do you like Todd Morris?
He's a okay guy.
Did he ever lend you any money?
No, why?
Has he ever borrowed any money?
No.
Do you think he has any money?
I don't know. Well, if he didn't, then how could he be on the internet?
I don't know. Do you know his number? You know his phone number?
No, I don't.
That's a shame. Can you get his phone number?
I do not talk. I do not talk to the guy.
Well, I'd like to talk to him. Can you get him?
How could I get him if I don't know his number?
I don't know. Put a signal out.
You know, just one thing that I don't like about him is that
Just one thing? I bet you I could think of a couple of things right off the bat.
okay.
I'll bet his breath smells really bad. I just have that feeling his breath smells really bad. I don't know why.
You're funny.
I've been told that.
I believe everybody need to get a sense of humor.
Well, okay. Could we get it from Todd Morris? I'd like to borrow his.
Well, just let's say this. I do not approve of what Todd Morris is calling Debi. The woods of
What's he calling him?
the woods of hatred. What else? So many names, you know, and yet I don't understand why he picks on Debi. I just don't understand why. I don't understand. Can't we all just get along?
No.
No. No, huh? I believe that I believe that we could, because of the fact that yes, this is the internet, but we don't have to like each other, but yet respect comes a long way.
Really?
Really, it does.
I don't have any. There's no Bluetooth on this tablet. How could they forget the Bluetooth?
I'm still here, Kings of Talk. I'm just listening to the Jew talk to you. You're talking to one of the oldest and worst trolls on the internet. He'll even tell you he's a troll, right?
Well,
and you're doing good. You're doing really good. You're holding your own.
I'm not a troll, I'm a liar. There's no Bluetooth on this tablet.
That could be a good thing, though. You know.
No, I wanted to hook it up to a Bluetooth speaker, but I can hook it up direct. But what the hell?
Fire up the klaxon. Bitches, Goofy just got trolled. Okay, if he pissed his pants for 1 minute, I won. Okay, that's all I wanted was to see Goofy go. Fuck.
Well, I don't know why you didn't call a real cop.
Because Goofy is not man enough to do anything like that. You know what I mean? He sells White Sox tickets.
He sells what?
He doesn't sell White Sox. Anything Goofy says is a lie. He's a balding white man. Goofy's not on vacation at a resort. Goofy's not this big player that screws bitches every night. Goofy's not, he doesn't play the stock market. He's not anything like he says.
That's a shame.
Francis Frederick Montgomery.
Why are you chewing gum?
There, I spit it out. Are you happy?
Yeah.
I'll get my maid to pick it up. Pick it up! I'm joking.
Oh.
Who is the internet police? Oh, okay. Barco. Pimp Happy MWC. The usual, says Random Radio Network. He's a little girl. Are you braiding your ponytail tonight? Hey, man, you called me out. You trash-talked me on your show. And that puts you in a position of me being on the defense with you. So now it's my turn. I get to trash talk you right back. So there, you asked for it, not me. Yeah, no, Apocalypse is the man of 1,000 sock accounts, not 1,000 voices. Apocalypse has one voice. He has 1,000 sock accounts. You never know who Apocalypse is. So, Kings of Talk. Let's talk about the chat room anymore. Let's talk about you. Now, you never made up with Todd Boom Boom Morris, which is sad because I thought y'all were friends, right?
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, y'all were friends, and he let you down. And didn't he let you down because you did the no-no and went to Goofy's show, or did something you did one of the internet things that you're not supposed to do, which is go to somebody else's show? I'll go to anybody's show I want to. And by the way, anybody that I know, go to anybody's show you want to. I could give a fuck. Go ahead. What happened? You did something with Goofy, I remember, right?
I guess, I just told him that he have if I remember correctly, that he has the best show. I'm just giving him a compliment to being nice, and that is how I am. And then, Todd Morris is like flipping out.
When you told Goofy he had a really good show, did somebody have a gun to your head?
No.
Were you threatened to be stuffed into one of the gas tanks?
No.
Well, then why did you think Goofy had a good show?
Why? At that time.
Were you low on sleep? Were you taking drugs?
No, I don't do drugs, man.
Do you get enough sleep?
No, not really.
That explains it.
I go to sleep at 3 o'clock a.m. in the morning. Mm-hmm. Every night.
Really? Yeah, me too.
Really. But guess what? I go to work. Yep. Get up around 6.
Just let out a tremendous burp, but I muted it. Did you hear it?
How can you... What? If you burped, then I could have heard it. No, I didn't heard it.
That's okay. Where is Goofy, and where can we find him?
I don't even know.
Goofy has embarrassed himself and is off the internet.
I don't think that's true.
Well, then you don't know Goofy. No, Alan, listen to me. You don't have to talk about the news. When people listen to me, and I've been around this place a long time, the reason people listen to me is to hear what I have to say about whatever it is I talk about. If it's talking to the Jew, if it's talking to Kings of Talk, if it's
talking to the Jew is always the most interesting thing you do.
It's the number one thing that I do, and I love it. Anyway, they listen to your show to hear you. When you get a fan base built, they're going to listen to you just to hear what you have to say. Why do people listen to Howard Stern? Why do people listen to, and I know this is not on that level, don't get me wrong, okay? But think about it. They listen to Howard Stern to hear what Howard Stern has to say about whatever he's talking about, okay? There you go. Whatever you have to say, that is where you will build a fan base. Not talking about me, not talking about anybody else, not drama. They're going to listen to you to hear what you have to say because they're going to be used to you. I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and I've just, by virtue of doing it that long, have built a fan base. Mm-hmm. So that's all it is. And I do have a big fan base. You can believe it or not. I mean, I do. I never get off the air that I don't have 100 and something listens. I mean, and that's just on Spreaker alone. That's not counting all the other places. So, and it's not because I'm better than you. It's just that, I mean, for 9 months, I had two fucking listeners. Her name was Party. She still listens. And a guy in the mafia. His name was Easy Rider. Okay? And there you go. And they listened for 9 months, and we would never even get excited until they were in the chat room listening to us. I remember the night we took our first call, I was like, Molo, the phone's ringing. He was like, well, answer it. And I was like, hello? And it was a girl named Cece. And she was laughing so hard that she couldn't breathe. A black girl, a beautiful black girl. And it's just going to take time. But they're only going to listen to you, the Jewish mafia. They're only going to listen to you just because they are hooked on you. It's not your content. How can I put this? It's not your content so much. Quit worrying about content. Just go on there, and if I get hooked on you, I will follow you anywhere just to hear what you have to say about whatever the hell you're talking about. That's the way it works. That's the secret to talk radio. Stop it. Who's doing that? Does CC stand for corn chips? Shut up. Victor goes, you need to talk, the show's lagging. No, it's not. The Jew's on. The Jew's not a snooze fest, Victor. You take that back.
No, the Jew's kind of lagging tonight. I'm busy doing stuff. Get this.
Talk about whatever you want to talk about, Random Radio. Talk about whatever you want to fucking talk about.
What does that mean?
Okay, go ahead. Now, what were you going to say? I'm sorry.
So, a deal came across Slick Deals. You ever see slickdeals.net?
No, I don't.
I buy tremendous amounts of stuff. Most of it I use.
I've heard you talk about that, I believe. Just stay there, Kings of Talk. Just listen and chime in when you want to. You don't do Craigslist?
So, Slick Deals, my friend alerts me to a thing on Slick Deals, but I was napping. And it was a Samsung Galaxy Note 4, 16 gigabytes of storage. The newest one. It normally goes for about $350. They had it for $179. I bought 20.
Are you drinking your Bragg's apple cider vinegar yet that you bought? You bought a whole case of it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Are you losing weight?
I don't know. So let me finish the story. So it's a price mistake on Office Max's part. It should be $319. It was $179. I bought 20 of them.
Wait a minute! I just heard that the Notebook 4 is not even out yet.
Not Notebook. Samsung Galaxy Note 4.
It's not out yet. Says
Or the
internet
or
police.
whatever their iPad equivalent is, the 4.
Look at that car. I love my chatters.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the chat room on Spreaker, and this guy's got, you know, when those little those little red and yellow cars that children drive?
So my friend orders one of these.
Okay.
2 hours before I do. He gets his. It's shipping.
Uh-huh.
Mine, I get a note saying, "Oh, it was a price thing. We canceled your order."
Mm-hmm. Really?
That was easily about $1,500 profit. I was going to flip it on eBay.
Sup, Nick Dogs?
Guess who? He's on.
Hey!
He's on webcam. Oh, you got your hair all cut off.
I know. I was actually bald a couple of weeks ago. Oh shit.
You're in a hotel room. That's a nice hotel room.
I like it. It's nice.
That's a nice internet connection too. You're so clear.
Yeah. It's like almost 2 megabytes a second, which is rocking. So I can torrent the shit out.
No shit, you look great. I mean, it's so clear. If anybody wants to see what this guy looks like, call me on Skype.
You like my T-shirt?
Back to back.
Back to back World War champs. World War champs.
World War champs.
I wear that. I like wearing that around the Japanese folks when they come on our boat. Like we have this roe deck. In case you don't know what roe is, that's like salmon eggs or fish eggs, but they use it in sushi, like raw eggs. And there's like a bunch of Japanese people on the boat that's their whole department is fucking dealing the eggs, but they don't speak English at all. But I like going up there. I'll open up my rain gear jacket, and I'll fucking be like, "Hey, what up?" They don't like that very much.
Back to back World War.
Like, oh!
We beat you in World War II. We're gonna do World War III too and kill your old peoples.
They go all Dragon Ball Z on me.
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh!
Oh, you rockin' and roll, you fish in our waters. We contaminate your fish. I know I went to a little Italian there.
Italian fisherman.
Whatever.
It's like somebody says something about weight loss. Hydroxycut gummies are really good.
Who's calling on Skype? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
Contaminate your fish. I went to a little Italian.
Please mute your radio.
Whatever.
It's like somebody says something about weight loss. Hydroxycut gummies are really good.
Who's calling on Skype? Oh, wait a minute.
Jewish producer,
turn the show off, you mullet. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Alan Wayne is Alan Wayne in the chat room? Alan Wayne.
Hold on, Jewish producer, turn the show off.
What the fuck is going on?
It's Jewish producer. He's got the show playing. Well, I think he just turned it off.
I'm really confused. Oh, Howard the Duck is on the call. Cool.
Hi, Yeah, he's here, and so is Kings of Talk, and now Jewish producers just joined us. Hi, Jewish.
Yeah, Alan Wayne is in.
I'm doing it.
Is Alan Wayne?
God damn it!
You're making me crazy, JP.
Hey, does Howard's hover around have a Wi-Fi connection?
He's
or an iPod jack?
I had to close that.
Thank you. We love you.
He calls himself a producer, but he never gets the audio right.
Nice.
Where's my Bluetooth on this cheap tablet?
I'm gonna turn my webcam on. I don't want Goose to feel all alone on webcam.
Just click the button on your hover around there. You gotta jiggle the handle a little bit.
So Goose is leaving tomorrow to go fishing again, I guess you could say. Did you
could say. Yeah.
Or pollock.
Or pollock, yeah.
Who eats that anyway? What is that bad
Cats?
fish?
It's a nice white fish. It's all right.
Yeah. Cats eat like a lot of pink salmon. That's what I did this summer. So I mostly did fucking cat food this summer. So cats fucking love me. I produce.
Oh, look how Kings of Talk. You look like a fucking badass. Look at that guy. What the fuck? Look at him. God damn. He looks like he could kill us.
He is all that is, man.
Hello, Kings. He's so big and mean. He's got a Fu Manchu and shit.
Most of the people that buy our shit are like the Chinese. So like we make Chinese store brand cat food out of pink salmon. So like imagine how bad store brand cat food is here.
Soylent Green.
But then think about Chinese
Soylent Green. Yeah, but that's a big market. I mean, cat food, everybody
Hold on. What kind of market could cat food be in China?
Oh, China. That's why I didn't.
You think they're feeding the cats, or they find them and they cook them?
Well, they got to fatten them up somehow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
but think about where. Yeah, but think about where we buy.
That's how they fatten them up.
But think about where we buy our cat food from. Probably China. Our store brand shit. I don't know about Fancy Feast or anything like that, but I know
some of that
shit. Dog chow.
Some of that stuff looks good, but I've recently found out that most of Purina's products are made from dead dogs.
Most would be a harsh word.
Hold on. Would you be happier if they were live dogs while they were chopping them up?
They're going back into the environment. Everybody becomes food after they die. When you go into the ground, or even if you're burnt, you're going to end up as fish food or worm food. Or some
I knew
kind
that
of food.
was coming.
You're recycled into the environment again after you die. One way
Jewish producer, look at Kings of Talk. Here, I thought he was this mullet over there, and wherever you live, and he looks like a fucking linebacker for the Chicago Bears. Look at this guy. God damn. You make Goose look little. Get away from him. What?
Yeah, he could kick some ass.
He could kill Todd Morris. Don't take any shit off that pussy. Seriously.
Ron Cheeseman.
I don't know. I'm not in my chat room right now. My chat room.
No, I was looking at my Skype list. Everybody keeps changing their names and shit. Oh wait, he is in the chat room.
There's so many socks on Spreaker right now. It's insane, man.
I've actually talked to Ron Cheeseman. That's actually his real name. I doxed him.
I don't think anybody has caught up to my number on BTR.
So now, Apocalypse just said that the Talk Real Solutions is up for $4.04 on Blog Talk Radio. Is this a rumor or what? Are you drinking dark beer? Oh my God, you're such a seaman. That didn't sound right to me.
No, I'm drinking Bacardi.
Sounded fine.
Straight
talking
Bacardi?
About the 404. I doubt it. Nobody's going to throw them off.
Apocalypse said that in the chat room, so.
It's just a rumor.
Yeah, well. I really had nothing to talk about tonight. I hate to be so boring, but...
Let's talk about ISIS and all the dollar snack bars that are taking over the country. Dollar snack bar!
Really?
Yeah, they're coming over the border to Texas. Yeah, they're going to blow up El Paso. ISIS.
Okay, I don't know what... Okay, are they...
Are you really? I mean, they established a caliphate in fucking Syria. They're taking over Iraq. They're looking to blow up the whole world, spread bubonic plague, and kill all of us. None of that was fabricated. It's all very real stuff that they want to do.
Time to take a cruise.
Guys, are the Muslims going to take over this country?
Just get the fuck out of Dodge.
I mean, should we just move out of this country? Are the Muslims really trying to take
Have I not been saying that for 2 years?
The thing is, it's not an attack against America. Like 9/11 was not an attack against America. There was more than one. It was an attack in America.
By America.
Don't start.
Anyways, there was more.
It was an attack
by
America.
But there was more than one country that was represented in those towers. There were like dozens and dozens of countries represented in those towers. That was an attack on civilization itself from the radical Islamic community. And
Wait a minute, you really believe Muslims did that?
If you think it's fake, you think they don't hate us? There was more than one country that was represented in those towers.
Ron Cheeseman, please mute whatever you're listening to.
Listening to you.
From the radical Islamic. Alright, you're talking Ron Cheeseman.
Did that? First of all,
Hold on, we got a problem here. Ron Cheeseman.
producer should take the word producer out of his name.
Sorry, I just hung up on him until he mutes his fucking thing.
Jewish producers to take
It wasn't JP.
Sorry, he's a Muslim.
Terrible.
He's a Muslim.
Sorry, like he got all riled up. He's a part of ISIS. He's all fucking jacked up because I was talking shit about him. But no, radical Islam is not some government fabricated thing, that Alex Jones just made up in his.
Has nothing to do with Alex Jones. The physics don't work.
Regardless,
do they want to take over the world?
Is radical Islam not a fucking problem?
How fast does your ship go?
Is that not a fucking problem?
No, I'm not disputing that. How fast does your ship go?
We're not talking about my ship.
How many knots? How many knots does your ship go?
We're talking about Muslims.
I understand. If a Muslim was on your ship piloting your ship, how fast can it go?
Muslims don't come on my ship.
All right. Chinese or Japanese pissed off people, how fast can it go? What's the top speed of your ship?
12 knots. 12 knots.
That's it? Okay,
yes.
So if I told you that your ship was doing 45 knots against the current...
Where are you going with this?
What would you tell me?
That you're wrong.
I tell you, we're going to have a fucking rough ass ride.
Tell me that's impossible, right?
We're going to have a rough fucking ride.
Okay.
Go ahead. And then what? Because I'm not following where you're going with this.
The official government story in New York is that the planes were flying at 500 knots at 1,000 feet MSL. It's not possible.
Listen, I brought up 9/11. My bad. Let's not go there. I'm talking about radical fundamentalist Islam is a very real fucking thing, and they do want to fucking take over the world and fucking kill all of us. That's not.
Don't go to Iraq.
It's not a dispute. No, they want it. They're here.
You know that.
Don't stand on our border. Obama's a
here.
Hold on, JP. What's up? What are you gonna say?
My dad rents out a house in El Paso. That's all I know. One of them's a fucking border patrol guy. You got people fucking crossing the border, leaving fucking prayer mats.
Stay off the call, Ron Cheese Lick, until you learn how to mute your goddamn
Ron Cheese Dick.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
What is going on with your show tonight?
Somebody added Ron Cheeseman, and he's got the show going in the background.
It's my Jewish producer. He probably
No, it's not me.
One of
You're
his
very bad producer. You need to get rid of... I'm taking that name away from
It's not him doing it, Jew.
I haven't done any of this. I'm just listening.
Right.
It's definitely like what's going. It hasn't been me.
All right, let's
only once.
More 9/11 talk. Let's talk about snakes.
Yeah, more 9/11 talk.
No, please, no. Just agree
You're
to
not gonna
disagree.
scare me. It's all bullshit.
What's all bullshit?
No, don't even say that. Nothing. He was joking.
What's all bullshit?
I guess like Muslims didn't like fucking eradicate people in fucking East Timor, and they didn't fucking take over the Philippines.
Sources. What are you just saying because somebody?
State.
What are your sources, Goose?
My sources is fucking history in the news. What are you talking about? Fucking Muslims in the Philippines. I was there, dude. They put a hit out on my dad when we were there. It was back in '91. Fucking, I'm not fucking like the Muslims are not to be trifled with. They are people that need to be put in check, and they are looking to establish their own fucking caliphate, their own empire throughout the world at the expense of everybody else.
But how many of them are there?
Oh, hold on, wait a second.
The conspiracy is on their part.
Wait.
I'm not talking to someone who. I'm not fucking talking to somebody who thinks the reptilians did 9/11. Sorry.
Oh, stop it. Who wrote in your chat the top speed of a 757 is 500 knots?
I don't know.
Who wrote that?
I don't know. I'm not over there. I am not over there. I am somewhere else right now. And so.
Oh, hold on. Top speed at 1,000 feet above sea level. Go look that up. Look up the top speed at 35,000 feet. Tell me what the top speed is at sea level.
We're not
at 1,000 feet.
We're not talking about 9/11, guys.
Well, apparently somebody is.
Well,
they called me a dickhead.
fucking...
Now I got to go and show them that they're wrong. I'm a pilot. You're not. Are you a pilot? Were they pilot, really?
I don't know. I'm not over there. Who's he fighting with? Y'all don't fight on my show. This is
Everybody
a
knows
show.
everything. Everybody's an expert.
I'm not. I just want to know, are the Muslims that big in number, Goose? I mean, isn't there more of us?
Yeah, they got
Fuck
tens
like crazy.
of thousands.
They're making babies like crazy.
Ron?
Yes.
Ron
We've got
Cheeseman.
Americans over there going
Welcome
and
to the
fighting
show, Ron Cheeseman.
on their behalf.
I think you
In
muted
fact,
your
in
call
England,
now.
Hundreds of them.
Where they get paid for.
Hey,
they
can I say
fuck
hi
like
to
crazy.
somebody?
They make babies
Shut,
and they
hush,
all get
hush,
paid for.
hush, hush. I'll start kicking people out. Ron Cheeseman, welcome and thank
All
you
right,
for...
start with the guy.
So wait, so because you
fucking
flew a
dickhead.
Cessna, you know everything about fucking jetliners and stuff?
No,
I'm
but I
just
know how to
saying
read
it's
a. Okay. I know how to read a pilot's operating handbook. Do you?
Yes, I can read fucking English, but that doesn't mean
All right,
that
well,
the planes didn't strike
It'll
the
tell
fucking
you.
towers.
It'll tell you what the plane's.
So you're
top
saying
speed
thousands of
is at
people who
different
fucking
altitudes.
saw it, eyewitness, they were just making it up. They were part of the game plan. They were paid
A lot
off.
of those people who were eyewitnesses thought they saw a missile, especially at the Pentagon.
Yeah,
Some
and
people thought they saw a
lot
missile,
of those,
some people
what's
thought
a lot
they
of
saw a
those
plane.
people? What's a lot of those people?
Half
Like
and
a couple
half.
guys
Half of
wanting
the-
a paycheck
half
from
of the
Alex
witnesses-
Jones or George
half of the
Story?
witnesses thought they saw a missile at the Pentagon.
Yeah, I think I see a lot of things, and then I call into George Norrie and tell him about it. Just so I can fucking call into George Norrie and tell him about it, because it's
How do you get on?
entertainment.
How do you get on?
All right,
A lot
stop.
of fucking wait time.
Stop. I'm going to do this at the...
That has to
Guys,
sound crazy.
Guys,
It
stop.
has to sound crazy to you.
Y'all stop
Kind of
it!
people
Stop. Here's what I want to do. Goose, what happened on 9/11? Welcome, Pimp Hat. What happened on 9/11 then?
Crazy ass Muslims who were in Iraq, by the way, prior to our engagement there in 2003. They were in Iraq. All of them were Saudi nationals, but they were in Iraq. So, like, the whole thing about us going over there being unjustified or us causing terrorism just by setting boots on the ground is total horseshit. Fucking Zarqawi, all of them.
Saddam
Zarqawi
Hussein did
and the whole
not
bunch.
particularly like them.
I'm not
And he
talking. I'm not saying he liked them. What I'm saying is they were in Iraq prior to our engagement there. So
Check
to say
engine.
that 2003's invasion was
Based on-
unjustified,
What's
is
that based
totally
on?
unbased. That's
Give me
based
a
on the fact that
reference.
they were fucking there.
That's not based on anything. Give me a
I'm
reference.
not arguing fucking semantics here. You can fucking Google your own
Semantics.
shit.
You're going to
Give me
have
a
to
reference.
believe
You're
what...
arguing. You're arguing.
Just
from
believe what he
ignorance.
said. Just
You're
believe what...
claiming ignorance of the facts.
I don't know. Just believe what he says, Jew.
I
Just...
don't know. This fucking Jew is fucking ignorant as hell.
I'm a troll and a liar.
Well, stop
I'm a
it.
troll and a liar.
Now you see
Why
what he
doesn't
did on the
anybody
debate.
listen when I say things like that?
Yeah, you hear these Jews? What's going on here?
The fuck? Jewish producers, cool.
I think they're just covering up for the fact that, like, well, actually, they're just butthurt. They don't want to. They don't want to say that the Muslims did 9/11 because they're not getting credit for it. That's what's really going on here. They're fucking ass mad because they didn't get the credit for it. It's because you didn't have the balls enough to climb on the plane and fucking fake the passports and stored a bunch of coke and hijack the plane and crash it into the buildings.
Stored a bunch
If
of
you want to
coke.
fucking, if you want all the street cred, fucking do it yourself, man. You can't just get handed that shit. You don't get gifted a fucking terrorist attack. Sorry. I'm sorry, you're just not.
Jewish producer?
Your mom wouldn't let you be that hardcore, so now you're.
Twizzlers? Jewish producer, what do you have to say about that?
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued at the hook, line, and sinker approach that's going on here. I'm all in. I'm listening.
What hook? What does that mean? Hook, line, and sinker approach.
I don't know, but it's what he said, so shut up and be nice.
It seems
Dude.
like he's echoing every story I've heard from veterans from the Iraq War.
He was in the Iraq War.
Who?
It sounds. I'm
Well-
not poo-pooing that. You're
Who was
sounding
that?
like
Weren't you in
every
the Weren't you in the
veteran I've
Iraq
ever-
War, Goose? You were over there.
I'm sorry?
Weren't you in the Iraq something over there at one point?
I was never in Iraq. I was in Afghanistan.
Oh, sorry. Same thing.
War on terror.
I'm sorry. Here I am taking up
my,
for Goose.
my Afghanistan, my friend who was in Afghanistan also would say all the same. He would voice the exact same sentiments. So, it's all interesting to me. I like hearing the stories, to be honest. Gives me a wider perspective, and I got. I have no idea. Where did you even learn about reptilians?
I learned that David Icke made a lot of money telling stories about him. Yeah.
A little too much Alex Jones.
A little too much Alex Jones.
Yeah.
A little too much fucking LSD. A little too much fucking bath salts. Yeah.
Bill Wagner went to a party not too long ago where there was a whole suitcase of bath salts brought out, and he ran out of the party.
Bill Wagner.
He did. He went, ah! That's what he said. That's what he said. And a suitcase full of cocaine. Pure cocaine.
Bill Wagner, yeah, it probably was like really shit cocaine. Bill Wagner can't afford that shit. He can't even afford to feed his fucking kids or put them through school.
Oh, did you see on Ripoff Report? He scammed somebody out of $700 the other day.
He can pay the.
You see my cool T-shirt?
He can pay the rent now.
No, back up a little.
The fucking Japanese love it, dude. Here.
Yeah. Well, I bet that kind of pisses them off a little bit.
Oh, they love it. I don't understand what they're saying, but it sounds like they like it. Oh, Gojira! Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Oh, Pikachu!
Pikachu.
Oh, not again. Really?
Yeah! It's a Skype party I've been waiting for last night here.
Oh, whatever. I don't care. I'm just sitting here listening and,
G'day, Debbie.
No one's making death threats, so that's
right. Y'all, come on. Threaten my death. Look at that.
Where's Goofy? Can you bring Goofy in here?
He's too much
I haven't
of a
talked
pussy.
to him in a minute.
He's too much of a pussy.
The king of talk. I need a new vape thing.
Oh my god, that guy looks like Gordon Freeman.
I'm telling you.
I know, dude. Like, that's what I was saying.
He's huge. Look at him. He's a badass.
Like the type of guy that would fuck Zoe Quinn.
I bet he would. He could kill
Only
all
one
of
person
us.
got that reference in here.
He could kill every one of us, it looks like. He looks pretty mean.
Pimp might know.
Don't ever back down to Todd Morris. He's a little tiny man. You could crush him with your right hand.
Why would I back down?
Not
to Todd?
you. Not you.
That guy's a faggot. I don't
Not
like
you.
that guy.
That's his former co-host right there. That's Kings of Talk.
That guy's fucking. He's pissing me off. All right, he's taking credit for something he had no part in. That guy's a fucking cocksucker.
Taking credit for what? Doxing Debbie?
No, for fucking getting Alan Wayne to leave the internet the first time out of
That
three.
had nothing to do with him. Fucking
Debbie.
Todd should have left the internet.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Yeah,
He
Debbie,
drinks
can you move
Listerine.
again so he can like have something to do?
I said he had bad breath. See, I was right.
He's got an infected tooth.
Oh, there's nothing worse than that. I knew a guy that had that. You could smell him 10 feet away. You wonder how he didn't smell it. What are you laughing at? It was terrible. I had to be the one to tell him that he stunk and had to go see the dentist. What the
It
fuck?
was that bad that you could smell it?
10 feet away.
I had a bad molar a few years back, and fucking like I had to like stick my finger back into the side of my mouth, and I pulled it out, and I could smell like that was bad, and the pain was fucking terrible. But as soon as like I had that discharge like right there, I was like, nope, going to the hospital because I read this article online.
It'll kill you. It'll kill you.
Yeah.
It actually will.
I went online. First thing I Googled was like tooth infection, death. And fucking it brought up this article about a 24-year-old man, which I was 24 at the time. Like, he couldn't afford dental treatment, and so he just let it go. Like, he just, like, put some toilet paper tissue in there and, like, took a couple ibuprofen. Like, he couldn't afford treatment, so he just let it go, and he died because the infection went from his tooth up to his brain and fucking killed him. So I was like, fuck that, going to the ER. They gave me a bunch of Vicodin, and then it was on a weekend, so I couldn't go to the dentist. And then the next day, I went to the dentist and had it taken out.
It also goes.
Yeah, they gave me antibiotics.
But it also goes to the thing. It's called the pericardium, the around your heart or something like that.
Endocrine system.
No, not.
I'd imagine so. But the dentist mentioned.
That's
the dentist
right.
mentioned something about like they didn't want to take it out at first because like that tooth back there was.
Thank you, Ron.
It was next to your one of your glands. What would you call it? Pituitary glands. It's one of your fucking like when you get a cold, it swells up. And endocrine maybe. But
No,
anyways,
no. What
yeah,
glands swell up when you have a sore throat? It's your what is
Endocrine?
it called? No.
Anyways, they didn't want to take it at first, but they gave me Tylenol 3, whereas the ER gave me fucking Vicodin. So fuck the dentist, man. Yeah, they didn't care about that pain. Fucking, they took a tooth out of my mouth. You'd think they'd give me a little more.
Was it infected?
Yeah. It was infected. It was right in the back of the tooth. Like, it was the molar right in the back of my mouth. Yeah. So, like, I reached in and there was like an abscess in the very back of it.
The last time I had my webcam on, it was so bright I was squinting the whole night, so I'm going to hold my eyes open tonight. Hello, webcam.
Last time you were on webcam, you had cement on your face.
Oh, you think that's funny, Kings of Talk? No, I didn't. When did I have cement on my face?
I'm sorry, not cement, marble. Yeah.
Marble. What is he talking about? Fucker.
Man. Oh,
Kings of Talk, you are such a you're like Ed McMahon. You're the laugher that's here.
You know, for someone called Kings of Talk, he sure doesn't talk that much.
He's a nice guy.
You know,
there's acid in the red cups.
Acid.
Red Solo Cup.
Yeah, is that a red Solo
Cup? Fill you up. Let's have a party.
No, you remember that movie called Almost Famous when they had the band? It was called something, and he goes, "There's acid in the red cups." At the party? No, never mind.
Was that the one with Seth Green, where he's at a house party and like, what was the name of that movie? It was on fucking. It was like the first movie Jessica Alba was in. Like, he really wanted to fuck Jessica Alba, and like he couldn't get it.
No, Almost Famous was that movie about what was the band called? It was called something. Look at my hair sticking out everywhere behind my earphones.
No.
Almost Famous was a movie about a band that was up and coming, and it was supposed to be the true story of that I don't know.
Why are you fondling your mic?
Because I can hear myself more when I do this. Shut up, fuck y'all. I'll just sit here then. You sure know how to do that, Good Goose.
All right. Been on a boat with a bunch of dudes for like a fucking year or so. Like, yeah.
All I can see.
That's how you suck today's dick. That's my catchphrase.
I've already
sucking
eaten.
Today's dick.
Wait a minute. Somebody's coming in the room. Hold on. Okay. Come in. Come in.
That's my Yeti.
You have a Yeti mic too?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not.
Now he's got a Yeti. Like, everybody's got a Yeti.
My Yeti's upside down. Everybody thinks mine's funny because it's upside down.
Yeti Revolution. The Yeti-lution.
See, mine's hanging upside down. Can you see mine?
Mine's hanging upside down.
I'm going to turn it up right side up so it'll work better. Okay, hold on.
There you go. Just got the hand on there right.
Shut up.
Go up and...
Okay, there. Now it's...
Grab it firmly, but not too firm.
There. Okay, now it's...
Gently stroke the stencils.
Shut up. There. Now it's not going to bother y'all. But if you put... Did you know if you have it on... Which one do you have yours on, Pimp Hat? Which...
Cardioid.
Is that 1, 2, 3, or 4?
It's the one that looks like a heart.
I know, but I can't see. Is it 1, 2,
It's got the curve. It's probably 3.
It's the third
3.
one.
The third one? Okay, let me do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now mine's on cardioid 2. Also.
That's what it should be on.
Oh, I don't know. Kings of Talk, say something.
Where's Alan Wayne?
Hello.
Where's Alan Wayne?
He left the internet again.
Who is that?
Oh, he's in the fucking chat room, dude.
Look at Derek. His thing's just been spinning. He can't get on. It's been spinning.
Australian internet.
What's up, Kings of Talk? You're giving me hand signals.
It's spinning.
Oh, it's spinning. Do you have a vape cigarette, Goose, like this?
I used to. You remember when I used to? Like, it helped me quit. Like, I quit for like 3 months because of those things. But
they say that I'm doing a
crack. When on the boat,
pipe.
I couldn't buy anymore, so I was just like, okay, just give me a carton of cigarettes.
Listen to
Guess how much a carton of cigarettes is on this next boat?
How much?
From the C-store. $32 for a carton of Marlboros.
Oh,
damn. That's good.
$32. It's nothing.
Why?
$3.20 because they're not paying taxes on it.
Go ahead and talk, Kings of Talk. He's giving us hand signals.
I bought 1 pack of Marlboro Smooths 100s, and it went up.
Derek, BWC.
$5.
Fuck yeah.
$5 just for one pack, and I'm thinking,
Were you in New York?
No. Missouri.
Derek's got a shoe. Look at Derek's got a shoe on his head.
Yeah, it's like 7. I want to say it's like 8 something for a pack here in Seattle, and then up in Alaska it's $7.20 for a pack of like Marlboros or Camels.
I bought a carton of cigarettes and it was almost $80. Texas
is a little bit cheaper. Texas, I think it was like $5 and something when I was last there. It's $5.20 something cents for a pack of Marlboros, like premium cigarettes.
They're like $8 here in Texas, in Dallas.
No way.
Yes, they are.
No way, Marlboros.
Oh, I don't know.
When's the last time you bought cigarettes? Because the last time I was down there in Dallas, like they were like $5.
There's no way. No way. You're wrong. I'll look it up. I know you're wrong.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe you weren't.
Yeah, look it up, just out of curiosity.
Okay, let's see if I can find this.
All this talking about
How much are cigarettes? You don't have anything to smoke? Really?
I got plenty to smoke.
Oh, well, don't do that. Okay, how much are cigarettes?
I can't smoke in here. I gotta go. I gotta take the elevator downstairs. And
look, it came up. How much are cigarette boats? Pick that
cigarette boats.
Cigarettes.
I want to work on a cigarette boat. I have a Merchant Mariner's document. I can do it.
In Texas, okay.
Smuggled cigarettes. That could actually be a market in Australia.
All right, I have the cost of a pack of cigarettes state by state. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Kentucky, $4.96.
Give me Texas.
Okay, Texas, and they're not any fucking.
Should be like $5.
Okay, Kansas $6.21, California $6.77 plus 5%. Texas $7.24. Kiss my ass. Hello.
Really?
$7.24 plus 5%, bitch.
Lol, a little bit over $11 in Chicago, so get well soon.
$8
paying attention.
Chicago. No, you weren't paying attention. Look at New York. Look at New York. $14.50. Illinois is $11.59 plus 13%.
Yeah.
What's that?
Derek had a shoe.
I'm supposed to tell Howard to fuck off. I was giving him a message.
I'm a troll and a liar.
Derek had a shoe on his head, Goose, when he turned on his webcam.
Yeah.
Okay, the biggest one is the most expensive. Looks like it's New York. It's $14. Who the fuck would pay $15? What is it? New York is
very poor people.
$14.50.
Jews.
$14.50.
If you're paying that much for cigarettes, you are dirt poor. I'm still gonna buy it, but then it's like I'm gonna spend all my fucking money on cigarettes.
No. It's $14.50 plus
their fucking state tax.
16%. 16%. So that's going to be whatever.
Is that 16% of 14 or 16% of whatever the original base price was?
It's $12.50. It's $12.50, which comes to $14.50, and then it says I don't know how to read it. I'll send you
$14.88.
Is that what it is? God damn! I think I'd have to quit.
Idaho was really cheap last time I was there, but then again, that was like three years ago.
There.
So was Texas. I could have swore when I went to Dallas, like I could have swore it was like $5 and something.
No,
but
it hadn't been $5 for a long time.
Maybe
look like
I wasn't buying cheap cigarettes either. I was smoking Marlboros.
You weren't smoking Newports.
No, well, Newports aren't cheap either. Those are premium cigarettes. They're usually right around the price of Marlboros.
I actually bought a guy a pack of Newports just today. Heather's friend.
Newports are right up there with Marlboros as far as quality and stuff. Now, cheap cigarettes is going to be like Pall Malls or Mavericks, which I've smoked those on occasion. Those are still generally like only like they're like within the dollar underneath. So. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Like, usually, like, when I buy cigarettes, I'm not...
Vagina slimes!
Yeah.
You know, Debbie, you know what your show reminds me of?
Romper Room? What?
That one time I was on the internet.
Fuck you.
Alright. Well, let's talk about smoking. Makes me want to smoke. I'll be right back.
You can't smoke in that hotel room either? Poor guy, he's in chains. So, what's up with you tonight, Derek? I haven't talked to you in forever. What's going on down in the land down under, where men can plunder and whatever his song says? Women glow, and men chunder, or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
Something like that. I don't know. Do you do the whole vape thing, Debbie?
I do the whole vape thing, Derek. He talks so Australian. Yeah, I do.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've looked around Reddit's board, and they tend to have a preferred brand, and I've tried it out. It's not bad. Mount Baker Vapor. Ever heard of that?
No, I never have heard of that. Mine is called Z Vapor. Z as in, I'll show the camera if I can get it up there. Can you see it? Z Vapor.
It's not loading.
Yeah, no, you're still loading.
Oh, really? Okay, Z Vapor. There it is. Can y'all see it now?
Nope.
Really? Let me turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, here it comes again. There we go. It's up there. Can anybody see it? Can you see my screen? Kings of Talk, my webcam? Really? Wonder why.
It's like Bill Wagner's hotel internet.
No, I have great internet, actually.
Maybe you need to put a shoe on your head.
I can do that.
Yeah, I made Andy Bong do it, and his life, just did a complete 180. I mean, now he's doing well after he put a shoe on his head.
What does yours look like, Kings of Talk? Let's see yours. Oh, you just have an electronic cigarette, I see, right?
Just red road electronic cigarette.
They say mine sounds like a crack pipe. Listen, when I hit it, it starts sizzling. Watch. Can you hear the sizzle?
Yes.
Isn't that wild? One night on my show, they go, she's hitting a fucking crack pipe. I was like, what? No, I'm not. Oh, my God. Idiots.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I'm going to send out to Todd Morris. He is a little faggot, an asshole. If you saw, has he ever seen you on webcam?
No, he never has.
He would be scared to death if he saw you. You could crush him.
Actually, I'm just on this show because I wanted to offer free Listerine to Todd Morris on behalf of the Listerine Corporation. So he just needs to be our spokesperson.
He's an asshole. I can't stand him. I don't like Todd Morris at all.
You do realize he actually does get smashed off Listerine, right?
Can y'all hear Fufu crying outside my door? That high whistle noise. Look at Kings of Talk. He looks like the guy on Who Are You on Alice in Wonderland? Never mind. I fucked up that.
What type of dog have you got?
It's a basset hound. I should bring her in here and show you to it. Did my webcam ever come on?
No. Like, it was on before at some point, but now it's not.
Bill Wagner. Yeah, he comes on my show one night and he goes, I went to a party in Las Vegas and this guy had a whole suitcase full of pure cocaine and bath salts. He goes, bath salts. I'm going to let Fufu in my room. Hang on. Just one second.
Wagon salts.
It's fucking gay, the mute button on these Yeti mics. Like, really, it's fucking loud. I'm sick and tired of that shit. Like, and it doesn't work all the time. It works like 80% of the time, but sometimes you gotta spam it.
I don't use the mute button on the Yeti. I use it on the board. I have a board, too. You're running yours straight through your computer?
Yeah.
See, mine's going through a phantom power thing.
Yeah, no, I don't have the Pro. I don't have an XLR port, so I just use the USB one. It's the basic.
Dude, I still can't believe the uncanny resemblance to friggin' Gordon Freeman that dude has. It's like really, really uncanny.
I'm going to see if y'all can see Fufu, okay? Okay, here I come. Fufu, come here. Come on. Foo.
Foo.
Come over here. This is my 45-pound basset hound. Come here, Foo Foo.
That's a cool name.
Okay, here she comes up in my lap. Come on, Foo. Come on, girl. Come on, all the way. Come on, jump. Jump. Foo Foo. Foofy. She's confused. Come on, Foo. Come on. Foo Foo, come over here. They're kind of dumb, so you have to be really patient. Okay, ready? Now jump up. Come on.
Don't run her over.
Don't run away. Come on, Foo.
Ogres.
Here she comes. Come on, Foo. Come on. Good girl. Okay, now she's up here. Here she comes. So I'm going to turn on my webcam real quick and see if it works. Can you see her? Wait a minute. Still coming on. Okay, here she is.
Oh, yes. Now we can see you.
Wait. Sit up, Foo Foo. Here she comes. Look in the camera.
Oh.
Look in the camera. Can you see her now?
Yeah.
Here's her huge ears. Okay, all right. I'm going to put you down. Okay. You can hop down and get in your bed. Go get in your bed. Her bed is underneath my desk here. So, there you go. So that was Foo Foo anyway. So, whew, hot. It is so goddamn hot in Dallas right now, people. It is like every day. It is like a blustering 100 and something degrees outside. It is insane. And the heat index is off the charts. It's like you mix the temperature with the humidity, and you get a heat index of about 115 every day.
That's worse.
We're down here dying, so it's just ridiculous. I mean, you can go and take a bath and get all cleaned up, and by the time you're even in your car, you're just like totally hot again. So it's like stupid. Is that a dog laying on your bed, Kings to talk behind you?
No.
That black thing, it looks like a dog.
Oh, that's my
dead hooker
shorts and my black t-shirt.
It's his wife.
So anyway, so what are we going to talk about, guys? Say something. Somebody say something.
Let's talk about this interesting rip-off report article I found today.
That's what I'm reading right now.
Hey, that is pretty interesting.
Who's it on? Send me a. Oh,
It's on. Yeah, it's here in the Skype chat.
Market Strong Media. Oh, I wonder who did this. Let's take a lookie. Okay. Let's see. It's loading. Complaint. Review. Bill Wagner Market Strong. Bill Wagner Market Strong Media. Death threats and bad business practice. Las Vegas, Nevada. On Wednesday, April 27th, I contacted Bill Wagner on Skype. On behalf of my small business, I was willing to hire. I was emailed by his assistant with an offer of 10 million emails for free. The assistant's email came from Wagner's domain. The following is part of blah, 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 blah.
Scroll down to the bold text.
Okay, that's what I'm looking at right now. Let's see the text. Okay, listen, I will find you, and when I do, I'm going to destroy your company and your website, and then let's see how far you get. Is this real?
Yeah, that's totally legit.
And fuck up your world so bad that you won't be able to piss without thinking of me. Ew, you're going to get fucked up so bad. I think you need to call the cyber police. When your friends arrive dead on arrival, I will find you. Dead man walking, he said. Well, Bill gets awfully angry a lot, so.
Looks like he called him about 20 times, too.
Yeah. More than that.
Oh, my God. Look at that.
That is fucked. I don't know what's wrong with him. I have a theory that Bill abuses so much medication that, he just kind of forgets what he's doing, and he can just his mood can become really erratic and capricious, and he can just fly off the deep end. That's what I think.
But he goes crazy. Look at my hair sticking out on the sides. It looks funny. My hair doesn't normally look like this. What the fuck is this right here? He gets really mad at people. Real mad. Real easily.
Look at my hair. It sticks out to the side.
Look at my hair. Fuck you. I'm going to fix it. No, he gets mad. He goes crazy. He just goes nuts over people,
He doesn't remember any of it either. Like, after he gets mad, he forgets all of it.
Whose voice is that? Oh,
that's Chuck Morris.
Chuck Morris, yeah.
Victor just said...
No, it's Ron Cheeseman. It's my good buddy. He's an American Muslim. he's with ISIS. We differ on a lot of stuff, but I get the whole dollar snack part.
Don't tell people about that.
It's fun
on the internet.
Who is Ron Chessman? Is that Alan Wayne?
No, it's not Alan Wayne. Okay. It's Ron Cheeseman.
Yeah, it's real nice over here in Azusa.
He says Chessman, but
Chessman.
Anyone want to see pictures of my wife and kid?
Yeah, your wife's pretty hot.
Victor said, "Get closer to the mic," and Goose is your best caller.
My wife looks like Xena Warrior Princess with Down syndrome.
Hey, don't talk shit about Xena. She was hot.
That's horrible.
Well, Xena was hot, but not if she had Down syndrome.
Yeah, Down's kind of. It's like I gotta have a few fucking rounds of rum.
You know, the one thing about Xena is she always used to come in there with like a Muslim battle cry. I always found that kind of weird.
You know what was awesome was Kevin Sorbo. I love it when every time some fucking major event happens in the news, some WB channel has to make a TV movie about it, and it's always fucking Kevin Sorbo as the main star. And everybody forgets about it. Dude,
Didn't he used to Hercules? He used to do Hercules.
Yeah, Hercules was his claim to fame. Everybody knows him from Hercules. He did some Star Trek show. I think it was just called Enterprise. But he's done a bunch of TV movies for Lifetime and stuff. He did a recent movie by the Christ Fags. It was called God Is Not Dead.
I've heard really bad things about that movie.
He plays an atheist professor, but of course he's a Christ fag, so he makes him seem really fucking evil. This atheist.
This atheist has his evil intent.
Yeah,
he's coming to destroy your theology.
The premise of the movie was he's an atheist professor, and he requires his students to write a paper. All they got to write is God is dead, or God doesn't exist. And basically, this one fucking Christ fag that was in the class is no, God ain't dead. Whoa, what are you talking about? I can't write that. He's like, you're gonna fail. And that was the whole movie, is this Christ fag and Kevin Sorbo going at it. But it was totally conceited. Yeah,
at the end, and Kevin Sorbo makes these really terrible arguments that aren't very good at all, and then the Christ fag beats him, and it's Jesus wins again. I'm like, what?
It should have been called Straw Man, the motion picture. I wish they'd have a festival like Burning Man, but call it Straw Man Festival, and just debate random fucking issues.
It's just caricatures of people.
I wish John Brand would call in. I haven't talked to him in a couple of years. I did share a Skype message.
Who put that picture of Bill Wagner on Ripoff Report?
Oh, with the big forehead?
That is horrible.
That's his professional photograph. He uses that in business meetings and stuff. That's on his business card.
Wait, Bill says my forehead's 2 feet long. That if your forehead is above a foot, then you're gay.
Here,
Look at Kings of Talk, he's cracking up.
Let me go look at that.
Cheeseman passed Debbie over the audio. That would be so funny to play on the show.
No, I don't have the audio. I just have the text when he was messaging me this. He was very cryptic about it, too. He wanted me to get the idea.
I'm pretty sure he was...
About. I had no idea what he was saying.
There's audio of him, yelling at Moxie and then yelling at you. And then he's
wait,
going on this random
Goose
tangent about how Goose's forehead is big and therefore Goose is gay.
He did. He goes, you crazy. He goes, you retarded fag.
Quentin Tarantino looking motherfucker.
Forehead, big-eyed, crazy looking thing. I have that audio you sent me, I think, Goose. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I still have it.
I'm trying to... This chick, she goes by Cracker. She sent me something. He put a bounty on my docs.
Yeah, me too. $1,000.
Ah, shit, I can't find it. Where?
That's the common rate that he'll pay people for info now.
This says for Bill. What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm scared to play that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, I've got
Oh, there we go.
Is that it?
Well, I'm copying the shit that I got from Cracker. She sent me this. Like, he just went to random people and offered them $1,000 for my dogs.
Wait a minute. I've got something here I can play with.
I'm sitting with the guy you prank called today, you dick.
That's the wrong one. Hold on. I'm looking for that thing that you sent me. It's,
Explain to me what it is, and I might be able to tell you the file name.
Ogle parody. Hold on. Ogle parody. That's great. Bill threatens Goose. Here we go.
Yeah.
Texas.
Yo, Bill.
Yeah. I got you, bud.
You gonna get on
Goose,
Skype?
you're dead, mother effer. Feel me?
I'm dead.
That's all I gotta tell you. You are D-E-A-D. I'm sitting in a bank right now, but you, my friend, better take your last drink of freaking whatever it is down in Texas, because people are telling me. See ya, fuckhead.
Awesome. Great, Bill. You're on Candid Camera, buddy. That was all recorded.
Yeah, I think there's a follow-up call.
Hello.
It's on the internet. Why you have to be mad?
What's up there, buddy?
What's wrong?
Why you have to be mad?
Someone's mad?
Why you have to be mad?
No one's mad.
You're mad. Why you have to be mad? It's on the game.
Really? Well, no one's mad, brother. No one's mad.
You're mad.
You can be rest assured. No.
I heard it.
Happy. Happy. Very happy.
You mad?
Why you have to be mad?
How are you today, Snoopy the puppet?
I'm mad because you're mad. It's on the
You're
game.
not bad.
You're a nice guy.
Yeah. Guys, talk to you later. I gotta do some business. Bye.
Why you have to be mad? He had no idea.
Yeah, hold on. He's about to get in the call. Alright.
You recording this, motherfucker?
No one's recording.
Okay, asshole. I'm sitting with the guy you prank called today, you dick fuck.
No one prank called?
Dude. No, asshole, we got you recorded on. We got it all recorded, dude.
What are you doing recording calls in Nevada?
Because asshole motherfucker doesn't matter. Goose, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
right
Bill, you know it's really illegal to record calls in Nevada?
You think I care about legal or illegal, asshole? You think the guy I'm sitting next to right?
Did you see what Pim Pat just put in the chat room? He goes, "You think I care about legal or illegal?"
Right now, you called today. Cares about legal or illegal, asshole.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't.
No. Listen, dude. No. This guy's fucking strapped.
I'm sure.
You better fucking tell me right now.
If he's such a bad dude, then why are you handing out his credit card info?
Dumbass. Shut up. I'm not doing that.
He handed out his credit card info.
Did guy give you that information? You better tell me. This is the only off the hook fucking thing I'm going to give you.
You did.
Okay, then why was he on the boat? Lying motherfucker. I did not. Okay, what's Chip's name? What's his last name? Yes. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, Chip, I gave out all your information. Yeah, I gave out your fucking...
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you didn't know why, because you're on the phone with me, you puss, you fucking dyslexic-looking fucking retarded homosexual faggot. Dude, there's only so many boats you can hide on, dude. You know that, right?
Bill, just fess up to the guy.
You're telling me, asshole, if God was involved with this, I'm going to give you one chance. Because the guy that you called today, wrong motherfucker to fuck with, you see? Okay? And
no one's fucking with him but you, Bill. Give out his credit card info.
Asshole, he doesn't have a credit card, you dumb fuck. So, fucking get your story straight. Be honest, drunk. Was it a guy or not?
Bill, why are you giving out this guy's personal info?
Dumb fuck. Listen, you fucking big-headed, retarded homosexual guy. Tell me the truth.
Bill, why are you giving out his info? Don't try to save face in front of him. You're saving face in front of this guy. And you're making an ass out of yourself. Just fess up, quit being a bitch, and just, let him know what you did. You made a mistake.
I have a credit card. He doesn't have a credit card, you dipshit motherfucker. Okay? I don't even have a bank account. I can't get one. Yes, stupid. Alright? So, who was a little wee rat? Was it you?
No, you're the only rat here, Bill.
No. Who was the rat, fuckwad? You better tell me.
Okay, wait a minute. What happened? What's got him so fired off?
He can't open a bank account because he's too in debt with banks.
How can you not open a bank account?
Because he's too in debt with banks. I've known people who can't open bank accounts.
When you have a credit score of 300, it's really hard to open a fucking bank.
How do you get a credit score to 300? Oh my god. Okay, now what has Bill so fired off though? What did y'all allegedly do?
I'm not going to say who, just because this is being streamed over the internet. So I'll give my. We're going to censor this a little bit. Basically, someone gave me some information about his drug dealer, a person who was giving him pills or cocaine or whatever, some kind of illicit drug. They gave me his phone number and his credit card information, and I called this guy. And I was like, hey, look, this guy Bill is just handing out your info to every Tom, Dick, and Harry in Nevada. And he's like, oh, well, I'll have to talk to him about that. That's pretty bad. I'm like, okay. And then, a few hours later, I get that call from Bill, that first one. I was like, hey, motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. You mother effer, as he says in the middle of the bank. And basically he's pissed because his drug dealer called him out on giving out his personal info. But he's in the call, he mentions the name of the person he's trying to get information on. And he's like, did this person give this to you? This information to you? And I didn't give it up. And he's like, well, this is your one chance to give this guy up. And I'm like, fuck you. What are you going to do to me? And he's like, you only have so many boats you can hide on, goose. Yeah, so anyways, that's what got him riled up. That and the same person who gave me that info gave me the info on his child support shit and him being abusive towards his elderly mother and all that stuff. The rest.
You cost me cars.
You cost me cars, you stupid cunt. Yeah.
You cost me cars, motherfucker.
I heard that one too.
You cost me cars.
Is the Jew still on the call?
You cost me segways.
I think I also have the Sigrid call. That's what it says.
I'm buying things.
Oh no! Don't play that.
Oh,
that's Angela's mother.
Yeah, okay. What else is on? I wasn't through with that one.
She
that
do
one.
naked cam things too?
Oh, this was only halfway done.
She did.
Not guy's gonna get it too. So who was it?
You're a rat, Bill. Just let him know what you
I'm
did.
rapping, really.
You're a rat.
What a rat will be, bitch, was when you go to boat, okay, when you get floated overboard by your best friend when you're fucking sleeping, or the FBI comes and fucking puts you in chains, nigger, okay? Because you're not that skilled, asshole.
The FBI's gonna put you in chains or what?
What did he do? He just said, you called you the N-word?
Yeah, he did. He's like, either they're going to come and kill you in your sleep by the mafia, or the FBI's going to come put you in chains, nigger.
I think he hates a goose. I really do. I've never heard him hate anybody on the BWC like this before, ever.
Oh, dude, this
happened to all of us.
Oh,
yeah. It all happens, and then he makes it up with us. Then he wants us to work for him.
Yeah, because then
it's all a vicious cycle.
It's like
this is Bill Wagner's MO.
No, you know why?
Mentally
Because he'll go away for a while, and then when somebody pisses him off, he'll come back, crying to us because he wants, us to dock somebody for him.
Yeah, so he just forgets about all the crimes against him. Yeah. And he doesn't understand that, everybody fucking doesn't take him seriously, except for John Fuller, but he's a bitch made nigga.
What the fuck's gonna happen to you, dude?
You're the one passing out secure information.
Eric's Peter fucking butt. In fact, Pyrex will pull smoking, so why don't you go fucking suck his cock for you already? Address you want?
No, Bill, I don't want anyone's address. You already gave me.
This is a Steve Ogle production. Ogle Studios. What? I gave up my wife for you, Debbie.
I love when you go, what?
That's something Steve Ogle would say.
What?
And ever since you kicked me off your show, I've been holed up in a closet, drinking Four Loko and listening to Rush. My life is now devoid of meaning. Thief, I'm a thief. I cause wedding brides some grief.
I'm sorry. That's funny.
You have the other one?
You can barely say it. I have Ogle Parody, and I have Rush Meltdown, whatever that is. Oh, is that when he got in a fight with Bill Wagner and Dexter?
Probably. That was good, too.
Entire chat right now is all about.
Oh, shit, the king of talk.
I thought you weren't watching the chat.
Somebody get this man a hot dog.
Now, it's in front of me.
Okay, well, I'm not. I'm over here at Skype. Okay, let me see if Bill will pick back up.
Now he's going into cardiac arrest.
Maybe Bill, did you pick up?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Dexter wanted to talk to you. I just ended that call because it seems like any time two men start fighting on my show, it always winds up bad. So
Yeah, I agree.
go right ahead, Dexter. Here's Bill.
Hi, Dexter.
Hey, Bill. What we were talking about earlier, and I got way off track there, but
yeah, it's kind of personal to me what was brought up, and
yeah. Well, I understand, and like we were trying to.
I apologize, Debbie, for bringing that onto your show. I apologize.
No, don't worry about it. No, we're fine. We're good. No, I'm fine.
Bill, let me ask you a question, Bill.
Sure, Steve. Well, Dexter first.
No. Fuck Dexter.
Fuck Dexter.
Let me ask you a question. What did you state in the chat room right there?
I will kill
Why does
you.
Steve sound like he's hyperventilating?
I will kill you like a swiv. What is a swiv?
Why does Steve sound like he's hyperventilating?
He just got really mad that night. I don't know why. It was his big return. It was his triumphant return, and he melted down because of nothing.
Where is he now?
He's AOL. I don't know.
AOL.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's AOL.
He's AW.
Somebody told me he's working in a 7-Eleven.
He's AOL. I don't know. I don't know where.
Oh, he's at a 7-Eleven.
Say that one more time.
Read your own chat.
AOL.
I thought he was a good photographer.
Okay, which one?
The last
He's pretty good
one
at
that
stealing
you
wedding
read it
photography,
out
I
loud.
guess.
He hacked me on ICQ.
Okay, well, there's a lot in here, and which one are you talking about? Me?
Did I really say AOL?
You did instead of AWOL.
I also said one thing wrong on the show one night about something like delete or something. I said something.
It's like, is it true or delete? Like, I forget.
No, it was
confirm or delete.
That's right. Can you confirm?
Hey guys, I gotta step out. I'll catch you guys later.
Peace.
All right, take it
Ron,
easy.
piss. All right.
Can you confirm or delete? That's right.
Yeah, can you confirm or delete? I think I called you out on that one.
Yeah, everybody did. So
He's saying something, or what are you talking about?
I said your chat, so who else would it be?
First of all, I don't have a chat, Steve. Don't talk to me like that, Steve. We both know, okay, a lot more.
All right, I am Steve Ogle, and I'm sex. Do you remember there from there?
What was he going to say? I'm sex. What? I'm sex. Sorry.
I can read what's in the chat. Now, there's a lot of chats.
Do that, please.
Now, Steve, now let me ask you a question. Are you, then, if you could ask me a question, let me ask you.
No, you didn't answer my question, so why would I?
Okay, Steve, stop. What, are you talking about my chat on Spreaker?
No, we have a live chat right now.
No, I know. Are you talking about my chat room on Spreaker?
Which he's typing in, yeah.
Okay, what is his name? I don't see a Bill Wagner in there. What is his name? I see Barco, I see Apocalypse, I see Stabby, I see Lulz Talk, I see Pimp Hat, Lulz, Stabby, Barco.
It's Bill Wagner, Deb. It's Bill Wagner.
Steve, there's nobody in there. There's nobody in there called Bill Wagner on my Spreaker. Is there, Victor? Look. Barco said Steve's chimping, and then there's Stabby, then there's Barco. Where are you seeing this? Couldn't believe I read Barco said Steve's chimping.
Steve,
That was
it's very
horrible.
simple. People have said, and there's been reports on the internet about you
You
stealing.
on the internet.
Steve,
Yeah, and you're an idiot.
I think I know what you're getting at. So, have you stolen money and have you stolen photographs from couples for doing their weddings?
Are you an idiot? You
I'm
know
asking-
me. You know me fucking 4 or 5 years ago.
I don't
you know
know you.
I've never done this. You know me from fucking day one.
on here, okay,
I'm reading
you
the
said
chat
that I
on
stole money
Skype.
from you, which is an absolute lie.
And
now,
I turned that shit around. And I said that didn't happen. And you know I cleaned that shit up because I thought it was gonna happen. It was fixed.
well,
all right.
So now I'm asking you.
Did you hear that part of it or no?
No, I did not hear that part of it.
Oh, well, then maybe you should listen to the whole story.
Oh, wait, I just found another
would-
one. I just found another one that Pimpad did. It's pretty funny.
Now, I don't know what the fuck you just heard about me, but please disregard the stolen wedding photography.
Look at Goose. You idiots. Y'all are missing it. If y'all could just see what's going on
Lose
Sky.
Yourself to Dance by Daft Punk. It's off their new album, Random Access Memories.
What's
I'll
it
fucking
called?
dance to that shit.
What's it called?
It's called Lose Yourself to Dance. It's Daft Punk with
I
Pharrell
think
Williams.
Heather
It's
listens
fucking-
to that.
What?
I think Heather listens to that. Lose
It's
Yourself
awesome.
to Dance.
It's like one of their best fucking albums. It's amazing. It's catchy. Like, I hated that song at first, but it was so fucking catchy. Like, I got fucking Stockholm Syndrome. It's awesome.
Lose Yourself to Dance by Daft. I know.
Lose Yourself to Dance! Here, I'll give you a link. Can you, like, play it through your Skype? That way we're not double doing it, because I'm gonna, like, fucking dance to that shit anyways.
Heather has that on one of her thingies. Yeah, I can
One
do
of
that.
her Think Pods. There's a link. There's a YouTube link. To
I'm
the
doing
video.
Incredible Goosey. I can make your life incredible. Pimpad. I can make
She
your life
has it on her LimeWire.
No, it's her. The other one. What's it called? I can't ever think of it.
Kaza.
Yeah, Kaza.
Whoa!
Someone dropped a Ray Gold.
Kaza.
I can make your life miserable for eternity, like this piece of shit. Yeah, because I'm fucking miserable for eternity right now. Bill told me, like, as soon as you walk on that boat, you're gone. I'm like, well, yeah, that's kind of the point.
I just muted that. You know, oh, no wonder it's not on Chrome.
I gave you the YouTube link, Deb.
Right, and it's going through a commercial because it jumped on Safari for some reason.
Period. Metro PCS.
Okay, thank you.
I'm on a MacBook!
Look at Goose. Look at Goose. Look at this video. Look at this video. Y'all hit that link and look at this video. The guy's got on a motorcycle helmet.
Play the music, damn it.
Goose, as your friends, we are not going to let you get drunk and hungover and you miss the boat to get
No. But keep playing the damn song, please.
Lose yourself to dance. 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 I know you don't get a chance to take a break with someone. I know your life is beating and it isn't stopping. You take my shot and just go ahead and swag. Lose yourself to dance. 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 Everybody's dancing on the floor. Lose yourself to dance. Everybody's dancing on the floor.
Get him off! Get him off!
Get him off.
Get him off! I'm good.
Okay, you feel better now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good.
Bill's boots cost more than your car, Debbie.
His teeth cost more than my house.
Actually, they probably do, because they're probably made of, like, fucking platinum or some shit. I don't know, like, fucking, have you ever had, like, a tooth implant? That shit's super fucking expensive. I haven't, but, like, I've looked at
All right, folks, now it's time. Let's go ahead and take some callers right now. We got area code 407, Radio Graffiti.
Fuck you, Texas, and fuck you, Lone Star Beer.
Pieces of crap. 480, Radio Graffiti.
One thing, boy, I wish. Fuck you, Texas, and fuck
you sorry sacks of shit. 111, Radio Graffiti.
Fuck you, Texas, and fuck you, Lone Star Beer.
Sack of shit. Set off! You're supposed to be screening these callers there, man. What's the problem? They're saying this stupid song about Texas. Screen these callers, for Christ's sake, alright?
Debbie.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, I just posted
707, Radio
Hold on, I gotta kill it.
Ghost, I totally support you, but why are you so racist?
I'm not a racist. I'm a melting pot of
man.
French. I know. It's kind of sad to listen to.
It really is. Like, I get fucking depressive. I just posted a link of a battle between Bill Wagner and Ghost.
Y'all, look at
I
that.
feel that's more relevant than anything because it involves Bill Wagner.
Look at that video that I sent. That's the one that was made by that guy that's called Engineer Hoster. It's really funny. Okay, I'm going back over there now. All right. Debbie.
It's like Google reference link, so it's really fucking long. But
I'm going to copy it and open it up on Chrome. So Safari's always jacked up. I have 358 messages in my chat room on Spreaker to read. All right, here we go. Joink.
So I can't stand Spreaker. Their fucking chat's so damn small. I can't read their shit.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
858, you're on the air.
Hey, Ghost, long time, first time. How you doing, man? I'm listening to you, man. You make a lot of sense out here, and I'm a fan of the show. I have a good challenge for you, Ghost. There's a lot of conservative talk radio hosts out here that want to get in with you and debate a little bit, because, you know, we hear you out
JP, shut the fuck up!
I heard music playing, so I killed it. Okay, you want me to do it again? Okay.
JP, shut the fuck up!
Out there messing on Mark Levin, and I wanted to know what you think about Michael Savage also, and him being banned in Britain. But I have someone on another line that wants to call in and debate you. His name is Bill Wagner. Have you heard of him? He has another show here on BTR.
I've seen some long hair, in the related videos and some of the videos that I'm in on YouTube.
Yeah.
Making fun of this moron. Yeah, I've seen him.
He's got some things to say.
Who is this that called? Who's this guy? Does anybody know?
No, I have no idea.
Because I hear him over at his show. I'm not trying to be an instigator, because I listen to both of you guys. I'm a fan of both of you guys, but I'd like to get you both on the phone and hear, let you guys go back and forth and see what the different opinions are with two conservatives. Because
first and foremost, I want to thank you for your
YOLO
call.
that
But
bitch?
secondly, what's really unfortunate is that, whoever this Bill Wagner is, and of course he's just some idiot long hair that lives in Nevada that's trying to tickle his ballsack and, rabble-rouse in hopes of, getting some sort of a spotlight on his disgusting mug. But I don't want to really, get too much time into this moron. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, if anybody who's heard his shows, he's a bland, drab, boring, ponytail-wearing piece of garbage. And, I know that he's been calling my voicemail, trying to leave me voice messages as if I'm his girlfriend or something that just left
What?
him,
Are you serious?
after an abusive relationship. I know that he's, going on his show talking a bunch of garbage about me, but I don't really care. I really don't care. Do you understand that if he really hates me and really doesn't like me, why is he paying me so much attention? Why is he hanging on my nuts like a damn chongo? And for all you folks that don't know what chongos are, why don't you look it up on your Mexican little English dictionary? It doesn't make no sense, I don't call up Savage. I don't call up Glenn Beck and telling these idiots, hey, you need to debate me. Oh, look at this, what I need. Oh. I don't do that. This is obviously a desperate attempt by some, stupid, with all due respect, no personality, unoriginal, obviously taking it up the pooper, if not at least a closet log cabin Republican, in my opinion, piece of garbage, sitting here, just trying to take pot shots.
He just totally
He is owning him.
He doesn't even comes on the call. Like, he just ruins him. He doesn't even talk to him.
I have never heard this before. He is owning him. Oh my God.
Ghost is awesome.
I mean, that's his business.
And then he takes his call.
I mean, I don't have time for,
like, BTR idiots that need to get a couple of more ratings out here.
Damn.
So they're gonna, slander and libel me all over the Blog Talk Radio Network, calling me Nazi and all this other crap. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. You want to know why? Because look at the man. Look at the man. Has anybody seen a picture of Bill Wagner, for heaven's sake? Has anybody seen a picture of this piece
of crap? It's the picture of him on the toilet.
He is one of the most grotesque abominations of all time. I mean, literally, this is a man that literally, fell off the ugly tree, hit every branch on the way down, and then after he was, on the floor bleeding, a dog literally took a dirty diarrhea crap on his face.
Rewind! I gotta hear that again.
Has anybody seen a picture of this piece of crap? He is one of the most grotesque abominations of all time. I mean, literally, this is a man that literally, fell off the ugly tree, hit every branch on the way down, and then after he was, on the floor bleeding, a dog literally took a dirty diarrhea crap on his face.
And this wasn't even planned. I mean, God.
He hasn't even taken a call from him yet. Bill hasn't even called in yet.
I mean, this is
he's about to take the call from Bill.
This is how...
Bill's listening to this whole thing, and then he calls and he's like, oh, hey. Bill's so fucking pathetic.
What about these trolls? These trolls bother me too.
And there came
like, he just
Bill
takes
Wagner.
this shit. Pathetic loser.
So, who cares if that idiot's talking trash? I don't give a crap. I don't have time to sit here and get some stupid BTR host. I mean, who obviously he does this every week or every time he can. Me, I only do these programs when I feel like it. You want to know why? Because I don't care about you people. You want to know why I don't care about you people? Because you people don't care about your country. 904. Oh, I already called on you. Get the hell out of here, 904. You milky liquor. 702. You're on the air.
Hey, how you doing there, Ghost? It's Bill Wagner.
You're the big Bill Wagner.
I am the Bill Wagner. Yes, I am.
What's your problem?
No, I have no problem. What's your problem? Why do you come on my show and call me all these names? I don't understand.
I don't go on your show. I don't cruise Blog Talk Radio show.
You get in my chat rooms and you say I'm on a conservative and I'm a very, very, very patriotic American, and I don't understand why you are so angry.
Hold on. First and foremost there, Billy, I don't patronize any show. If there's anybody in your chat room chatting with my name, they hack the chat room, ass clown. All right? I don't like Blog Talk Radio shows, all right? These people are morons on Blog Talk Radio, all right? I mean, let's be honest, all right? I mean, okay, look, there are some cute radio shows where you got a couple of morons that are trying to, become comedians or something, or you got a couple of entertaining little talk shows. But as far as the political spectrum is concerned, everybody out here in the, Blog Talk Radio political section are a bunch of idiots. I mean, I have listened, and under my show listens, I've only listened to no more than 1,000 live streams here on Blog Talk Radio, and I guarantee you that 957 of them are my own archive broadcasts.
Hey, for those of you who don't understand, this is the king of Blog Talk Radio. This guy was
rest in peace.
He was the king.
Rotten piss.
There you go.
Go ahead, Bill. What do you have to say now?
Agree with you on a lot of what you just said, because a lot of the Blog Talk Radio is a bunch of New Age bullshit, and I totally agree with you on
New Age
that, and
bullshit,
it's totally un-American.
Fuck you.
And it's a bunch of this New Age, New World Order bullshit, and people want to pray to crystals and pray to all these idols and whatnot. And I just keep getting these people call into my show, and they're saying, "Oh, okay,
you know what, Bill? Who cares? All right, I'm going to hang up on you because you're boring the balls off of me, and you're boring the balls off my audience out here. Don't you understand that my audience expects substance upon substance upon substance on the debating table? All right? Okay, now you got on your little high horse. Everybody knows who Bill Wagner is, okay? Maybe you'll get a couple of more people patronizing your little fruit bowl.
I'm looking at a
show
picture
or
of his
whatever.
family, and every one of the faces are Bill Wagner.
Yeah. Fuck you, Bill Wagner.
He's
that was
mean.
a great fucking clip.
He
I love
is.
that clip.
Look at Goose. He's dancing all sexy. I love
Sorry,
you.
it's like,
I bet you
heard
dance
the
funny on the
music,
dance.
sexy too, and I'm like,
I bet you dance funny on the dance floor.
oh yeah, no, I go crazy.
I have no idea.
I take like 5 hydroxy cuts, and I'm just like out there.
Hydroxy cuts.
Hydroxy cutting the dance floor. Fuck you, motherfuckers! I'm gonna shit a snake tonight. I'm shitting a Alabama black snake tonight. Fuck you. Oh, hydroxy cut.
Can you see this
Eat it,
king
dick.
talk?
Bro. Yeah. And then like a bunch of black people come out. They're like, "Hey, you got a cigarette?" I'm like, "No, I don't got a cigarette. Fuck you." They're like, "Oh shit, dude." Like,
He's
I had a
getting
bunch
drunk
of black
now.
people outside a bar the other night.
Look at his
Seattle,
eyes.
and they were like, "Hey, yo, man, are you cool?" I'm like, "What do you mean, am I cool?" They're like, "Yo, the other night, like, you were kind of like, man, you're getting kind of violent and shit." I'm like, "What are you talking about? Like, I just came to this bar, like, I'm just chilling with these people here. They seem kind of cool." He's like, "No, the other night, man, like, you seemed like you were freaking out." And these were like fucking riffraff outside the bar asking for change. Yeah, and they were asking the other people for change. And I'm like, "Look, dude, I don't know who you're talking about." They're like, "Yo, dude, like, you were like about to rough us up and shit." I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm cool and stuff. Like, it's cool." He's like, "No, you were with some chick and like you were gonna fucking wreck us and you say you're gonna throat punch us." And I'm like, "Listen, man, like, if I was 3 sheets to the wind, it's whatever, but when I'm with a woman, like, and you're coming at me for change, I'm probably gonna wreck your shit. But, like, just don't fuck with me. When I come back from fucking Alaska and you're gonna fuck with me,
early in the morning,
eat a dick,
and of
nigger."
course I'm up late.
You know, but apparently I have a reputation with the homeless population of Seattle, because, like, they all know about me, apparently. Because, like, whatever happened there was on the other side of Seattle, and, like, the homeless dudes in this part of Seattle knew about it. They're like, "Oh, yo, I thought you was a racist." I'm like, "No, I'm not racist. It's just, like, I don't like being fucking hassled by people when I just, like, walk out and I'm smoking a cigarette and mind my own business."
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a racist. I'm a fucking...
A melting pot of friendship.
I am an amalgamation of culture. Cultural positivity. I'm an amalgamation of cultural positivity. Not quite a melting pot of friendship, but I'm an amalgamation of cultural positivity. But I'm not racist.
You're a nice guy.
I'm a nice guy. I don't get mad, you know.
You don't get mad.
But, like, when I meet this chick and, like, you know, it's like I'm talking to her and, like, the guy fucking comes up and, like, starts shit and whatever. He asks for change. I tell him to go away, and then he gets, like, he pipes up to me. I'm like, "Yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking pipe up." He's like, "Oh, I thought you were racist." I'm like, "No, I just, like, I don't like fucking getting an attitude from somebody when I'm trying to fucking get my dick wet. For lack of a better term.
You fucking moron.
You
That's
cost me
not-
cars, you fucking moron.
That's not me. I don't know who's doing that.
Cost me cars, you fucking moron.
But anyways, like, yeah, I'm not fucking racist. It's just like fucking riffraff. Fuck you, dude. I've been on hard times. Eat a dick. Yeah, I don't have any sympathy for you. Sorry. Go back to your fucking shelter.
Goose's hotel glass he's drinking out of. He has no eyes. Sorry. Y'all are missing this. It's really funny. He's on webcam and he's getting fucked up and he's getting all wild-eyed and crazy looking.
There we go. I need to
Really
just-
taking hydroxy cuts, dude?
No, I'm not. Not yet. I got it for my trip.
Don't take those tonight if you want to go to
How many
sleep.
fingers I'm holding?
No, I'm not planning on going to sleep
Yes.
tonight. I'm taking my flight at 3 in the morning. But I got to get fucked up now because I'm not going to be able to get fucked up. They're like, "Hey, well, if you're going to represent XYZ company, you can't be drinking." Fine. So if we find out that you've been drinking, then you're fucking fired. I'm like, I don't want to get fired, you know, in the middle of fucking Dutch Harbor. Fuck that.
Goes was great.
Now I know where to send my drones.
Oh, there's like a billion fucking boats that go to Dutch Harbor, so good luck, Bill.
Don't worry, I got a billion Hellfire missiles.
Boy, I gotta go piddle. I'll be right back. And I gotta smoke, so I'll be like approximately 8 minutes, because like I gotta take the elevator. BRB and shit.
Goose.
Right.
Kings of Talk, you were cracking up.
Yeah, I was. He's funny. I like him.
I'm going to have to talk to Random Radio Network, talk about his show. He goes, I want to do a show about the listener, not the host. Okay, well, let me tell you something about that, okay? If you don't talk about things that you like, that you believe in, that you find interesting, nobody else is going to find it interesting. You have to exude over your internet airwaves things that you are interested in, and therefore people in turn get interested in those things, is what I'm saying. You can't try to please your listeners, man. There's too many of them. You just do what you like, and if you build it, they will come. I mean, if you bring it, they will come. That sounds kind of cheeselick, but whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, seriously. You're the one that went to radio school. You should know these things. I've just been doing this too long, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's just, I don't give a shit anymore. If people want to listen to me, that's fine. If they don't, I don't care either way, you know?
Exactly.
There you go. That's what Random Radio just said. He said, Goose is a chainer. I remember those days. You're typing, I'm rubbing off. Popcorn Rules is cute in the chat room. Now I'm getting tired. When I'm around somebody getting drunk, I start getting drunk. Isn't that weird or something? Who's doing that? Did y'all hear one of Steve Ogle's drumming lessons on his show?
Where he drums with his fingers?
Oh my God. You know, don't you think if he was never mind, he would have a real set of drums there. I don't know. I'm mad at Steve. You know, he just ran off and just left me, you know.
Yeah, but how many times has he done that over the years? Like, I've known you for 5 years now. How many times has Steve Ogle left?
Yeah, you're right. He just doesn't tell me anything, and it's kind of embarrassing because I'm like, well, I have no idea. My co-host just kind of just ran away. Doesn't tell me bye, hi, nothing. That's kind of cheesy, so I don't care what I say. I'm pissed off, you know. I mean, it's kind of weird. He just ran off and left us.
Mm-hmm. He's mad because I keep calling his cell phone. Maybe that's why he left.
That has nothing to do with me, though. Jeez, you know.
Yeah, but no, he wants to leave the internet and hope that I forget his cell phone number.
Well, he said to me the other night in my very chat room here on Spreaker, he said, "Good show, Debbie," and it was a show where he did almost all the talking. So, you know.
Huh.
Anyway,
it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, okay. He was talking over me consistently during that show, and he said, "Good show, Debbie," and I was like, "Really? Okay, well, you know, I'm sorry, whatever, but you know, I don't know." Everybody in my real life says, "Oh, it's so hard for her to say." Heather's like, "Get mad and say something, Debbie." You know, a mom. You know, it's just like, God damn, it's so hard for you to say something. And maybe it is, but you know, well, it's shitty. I mean, it's stupid to do that to me. But he's done it. Yeah, he's done it several times. You're right. The fuck?
Isn't that guy like 90 pounds and very sick?
He's tall. I'll give him that. He's 6. I think he's like 6'2" or something. But he is very, very thin. So yeah.
Maybe he died.
I don't know.
Well, he died.
Fucking ran away, man. It's weird.
Get well soon.
Rest in peaches.
Rot and piss. I mean, what? It's just shitty to do that to me. So I'm going to play this while Goose is gone. It pisses Steve off.
The following program is intended for mature audiences.
The problem is Spreaker.
You suck because you don't protect your host, you don't take care of your product, you don't take care of anything. Thank you.
Yo, trolls. Submitted for your approval.
This is the Debi Twilight Zone. Bum bum bum. West Side.
Getting rid of two people off of this platform would help, and that would be Angela Truth and Sick the Tank. First of all, you don't love the trolls.
I hate the trolls. I'm sorry. I don't love the trolls. I hate them. I wish there was a secret task force right now.
Yes.
First of all, you don't love the trolls.
Yes.
It's 2 a.m. Fear is gone. The gun's still warm.
First of all, you don't love the trolls.
Yes.
First of all, you don't love the trolls.
Yes.
Trolls.
Yes.
Trolls.
Welcome. This is ex-governor and Navy SEAL Jesse Ventura. This is Debi After Dark, hosted by Debi Daily.
Trolls. First of all, you don't love the trolls.
Yes.
You don't love the trolls.
A buddy of mine showed up the other day and told me that he had just got a new car for his wife. I told him I thought that's just a pretty good trade. And then he left.
Yes.
Trolls. First of all, you don't love the trolls. Trolls. Trolls.
Welcome. This is ex-governor and Navy SEAL Jesse Ventura.
The original email. And so then this email gets, and I have no reason to lie. I'm not trying to impress anybody. I don't need a bunch of friends. I'll choose who I want to like, all that sort of stuff, and who I want to be friends with. But anyway, my point is I saw the original email. And then I saw the morphidited, the altered, the changed version. And I'm thinking, what in the world happened out there? What would make the person that received that email change things and try to create such a... I mean, this is a person that's got some real problems, some real severe mental problems. I don't know if this person just needs the attention. She wants to be a constant victim of I call them professional victims. I don't know what the deal is, but I can assure you that I saw the original email.
Oh.
Yeah, not the one that was posted out somewhere.
Oh, okay, my bad. Oh.
Not the, you see, that's the problem that you get with all these fucking people that decide that what they want to do is I'm going to make this look like she wrote this, and I'm going to make, and so they edit things. I don't want to communicate with people.
Hi, I'm Katie from
text. I don't want to get on Skype with them because they alter things. Because
they misconstrued it.
Right, because they have no character and they have no value. All they try to do is this whole idea of saying that Debi sent some kind of threat of violence. That didn't happen. I know that for a 100%.
Welcome. This is ex-governor and Navy SEAL Jesse Ventura.
This is her show. I'm on here telling the truth because I have nothing to gain.
First of all, you don't love the trolls.
Yes.
Trolls.
Deb!
Yes.
Trolls.
Welcome.
Trolls.
Welcome.
Yes.
Deb!
Trolls. Factual. Factual. Trolls. 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 I had to unmute the Skype chat because they're going crazy over here.
Fucking chop! Shit!
Who keeps doing that? Who keeps playing that? Is that JP? Is that the Kings of Talk laughing?
Yeah.
Welcome. This is ex-governor and Navy.
Ass! Like, he reads all the lottery numbers, he's like, ass!
I think my show has officially gone off the rails tonight, people.
Now here are tonight's winning Buckeye Broad numbers. 20.
Pass!
26.
Damn it!
17.
Fuck the lottery! Shit! Fuck the lottery! Shit! His fucking neck brace falls off and shit. He's like on welfare. He's got this neck brace and a Tony the Tiger t-shirt. He's like, he's reading the lottery numbers. Like, pass! Shit! No! Fuck the lottery! Fucking throws his neck brace on the ground.
It's a real video they're talking. It's called Yelling at Cats, isn't it? Isn't
it? Tourette's guy. It's a different thing.
Oh, okay.
Same concept.
Who is playing that? Oh, okay, Pimp Hat. Okay.
I love him. I love Tourette's guy. I wish he didn't get doxxed. Like, a bunch of assholes doxed him and went to his house and so he stopped making videos.
This show has officially gone off the rails.
Dom DeLuise. He used to be a chef on TV.
Now he just sits at home with his ass up his ass.
Oh, there he is. There he is. I see him. Tourette's guy. He's just sitting in a recliner, isn't he?
Yeah. That's what he does. He just sits at home.
Is this for real?
Fuck him. Rick Moranis. Fuck him hard.
The one with Tongue Patrol. And Amy Phil.
4 eyes.
He's a shit.
He's got a Tony the Tiger t-shirt on. He does. Oh my God, that's funny.
Balls. What the fuck? This is bullshit.
Shit on the toilet seat. Gave a Randy Travis poster and hid my keys.
Fuck you. Fuck.
I'm sorry. My show is my show has officially gone off the chain.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck. 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 Oh, fuck you. What I tell you?
See, what they don't understand is I can turn them way down. And I just want to make the following announcement. My show has officially gone off the chain, which means I have no control over what's going on anymore. It's absolute total mayhem.
Alan Wayne on? I want to speak to Alan Wayne.
Fuck!
Stop it! Stop playing Tourette's guy.
Yo, dudes, hey, we're going to try to bring Alan Wayne on so I can speak to him. So let's
Alan Wayne, call the
simmer down a
show.
little bit. All right, can you call him back in?
Yeah, if you can't get him to call in on Skype, I got his phone number. So
Goose wants us to rap with him a little bit.
Call
But Tim
in,
Pat
Alan
and
Wayne.
Ron Cheeseman aren't going to speak with him because they'll just scare him off.
Call in and tell Goose goodbye before he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
call
Tim
in,
Pat
Alan.
might speak with him, but Goose wants to speak with him one-on-one.
Stop it! I'm going to add him to the call.
Yeah, just call it.
Yes!
All right.
He had me on Twitter, like, tonight, so, like, he obviously wants to speak with me. So don't be a rude bitch, Alan Wayne. Talk to the wild goose.
The wagon will just go back to Azusa if he's.
Yeah, or we're gonna roll on your lawn again. So
Yeah.
fucking speak with me politely, or be a bitch. Have it your way, because I'll be gone, and fucking these guys are just gonna have their way with you. Or I can
I'm adding him to the
maybe
call.
negotiate something. I can maybe negotiate something to where they don't roll on your lawn. But if you're gonna be a bitch, then fuck you. I'll just take hydroxycut and lose a bunch of weight, and well, drink some Bacardi Gold and not give a fuck.
He's hanging up on me. I think he won't come on. Wait, there he is. Oh, he hung up again. Can y'all see him on the call?
Where's Alan Wayne?
Yeah, I see him. Yeah.
Yeah, being a
Well,
bitch.
now,
So
you know,
fuck you.
he's-
Guys, have at him. Have at Alan Wayne.
Yeah, that's
Wreck
right.
His shit. There you go.
Yeah, you want to call Industrial Metal Supply?
No,
Yeah, we will.
no.
When I'm gone, yeah, they're gonna call him. So, like, I mean,
I called him already. I scheduled him for 3 weeks of vacation already.
yeah, I mean, they're gonna get called anyway. So fuck him. He doesn't want
Here
to
he
fucking
comes.
call in and negotiate.
Wait, here he comes.
then
Here he
fuck him.
comes. He's coming.
I
Hold
don't
on.
negotiate with terrorists.
Hold on, he's coming on.
If you're gonna be a
Shut up.
terrorist, fucking ISIS member, then fuck you. Goddamn Mujahideen.
Oh, he made another
fucking
Skype.
Muslim
This
asshole.
guy's got like 6 Skype accounts.
You disgusting, slimy Jew bastard. You got all these Skypes. Yeah, he's fucking NSA.
Pick
or something.
up. He wanted me to add him to my Skype, and I did, but now he won't pick up. Alan Wayne.
We'll find your IP address no matter how many proxies.
Good evening.
There he
Men's
is.
asses.
Now you take that
Hey,
back,
Alan.
Goose.
Hello.
What's going on, Alan?
What's going on?
Where's Alan Wayne?
Yes.
This is my buddy
Right
Alan
here.
Wayne.
What's going
We're
on?
good friends, aren't we, Alan?
You're right there.
Oh, yeah.
Light it up.
Great friends.
Light the flare. Show the goose signal.
I don't even know where to go with all that.
Goose is off the chain. He's officially gone off the boat.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
It's
So
the
what's
boat.
up, guys? What's going on?
What's going on, Alan? It's been a while since we last spoke. So, like, apparently
Yeah.
you rustled the jimmies of some of my compatriots, and they went after you. What happened with that? Like, I'm just curious. It's like I got back and I got the briefing from them as far as what happened to you. I didn't realize, like, what happened. Like, why?
All right.
What caused that? So, give me the TLDR, too long didn't read, fucking briefing on that. You know, like, what happened? Nutshell fucking situation report. Let's go. You're breaking up. You're
I was
Obama phone.
stupid.
You were stupid. You don't gotta worry about any repercussions. I'm here. Just speak your mind. You don't have to worry about anything. I'm here. We're good.
Oh no, it was just I was trying to do stupid radio, and I got wrapped up in everything, and when Pimp had doxed me, I was kind of like, oh shit, I've never seen
Kind of like I
anything like
told
this
you,
happen.
right? Kind of like I told you, like, you don't want to fuck the BWC. Like, we're not about this radio business. This isn't our fucking thing. You're just like, I'm just trying to fucking cover the drama. I was like, no, dude.
I was completely.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say I told you so, but I kind of fucking told you so, dude.
I was a little bit freaked out by it.
Yeah, I would be
Doesn't
too.
sound like it doesn't sound like. freaked out by it, so
understandable. I would be freaked out by it too.
Like, oh fuck, what am I going to do? And then, and then that was it, man. I just kind of figured, you know what, I'm back and do what I originally wanted to do, which was, radio.
Choke on dick.
And
yeah.
Sell metal.
Not fuck with other people, and
yeah. It. You should probably not do that on the internet.
Fuck her with your dick.
Like, yeah, that too. My day job. Okay.
So, like, yeah, you probably don't want to do that again, right? In fact, like, if somebody did that to me and my family, like, I would not be on this Skype call right now. Like, I wouldn't even consider being around people. I would not make myself available to these people that just want to wreck my fucking life.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, well, you kind of... Yeah, you didn't, but then you kind of did.
I mean, I would...
I'm just saying you kind of did just by being available for the Skype call. You know what I'm saying?
I'd like to tit fuck her ass.
Yeah, your wife, I mean, kind of looks like a Down syndrome Xena, but like I'd probably tit fuck her ass. But all I'm saying, your call dropped, but Alan Wayne, you done goofed.
Yeah,
okay,
nice
end
ass.
of story. End of story. You done goofed.
I'd like to tit fuck her ass.
All right, enough said. Goddamn Ron Cheese, man. Yeah, but Alan Wayne, you done goofed. Sorry. You got wrecked by the internet. Whoops.
Fucking ill. Look, Nuba Wagner's back. I'm not around certain people, and I'm fine. And I will press one goddamn button. I'll blow her old goddamn house up.
What did Alan Wayne do anyway? I didn't miss.
He hung up. He hung up. He hung up.
He's an ass.
I'm sorry. That's funny. I'm sorry.
He's an ass.
Look, can you see Goose?
Oh, Tourette's guy, man. I miss him so much.
Fuck her with my own ass.
Look how drunk he is.
I want to fuck her with my own ass.
Eat my short dick.
Who is that? Oh my God.
Ron Cheeseman. That's my boy.
Is he the older guy? Oh, Alan Wayne wants back in the call. Be nice.
Bring him on. We're being nice.
Yeah, have a good fucking phone, not a shitty breakup every
Yeah,
Tuesday.
fucking, it's not my fault this shit's breaking up. I got fucking goddamn awesome internet. I paid for this shit. It's like premium fucking internet. So fuck.
Alright! Who rigmarole transport? Piss the seat and her keys!
Bang it!
Alan, if your phone breaks up again, I'm going to send you a locksmith. All right?
And a SWAT team. To break your kid out of the bathroom.
Locksmith across the street from me about 3
Alan Wayne,
days
turn on
after
your
that, and I
webcam.
was like, oh,
now. Alan Wayne, turn on your webcam. Now.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you wearing, Alan?
Oh my God.
I need something to jerk to.
Stop it. Y'all said y'all were going to be nice. I'm going to end the call then if y'all aren't going to be nice.
But we're being nice. I just
I'm
want to see
being
his
nice.
webcam. I just want to see his webcam.
I don't know what Alan looks like, so I want to see him cam off. Come on, Alan.
Pat sounds like he's laying on his microphone going like this. Good. I just want to see what Alan Wayne looks like.
Yeah. Alan, I want to...
like he's leaning on his chin going, I just want to...
I want to see what you're wearing.
Imagine if that face was your dad over the crib. This is Daddy. Ah!
This is Daddy. No, that's probably what my dad looked like. We both look alike, so... That's probably why I'm so fucked. It's like, hey, you're gonna be, there's this new thing called the internet, and, you're gonna rape the fuck out of it, okay? And, yeah, okay, you're gonna go by wild goose, okay? Yeah, you're gonna be fucked in the head.
Go stop it.
Oh, man.
Okay, guys.
Well, like, if I had a full beard going on, I look like Charles Manson. He had some crazy-ass eyes, too.
Oh, hell no.
King of Talk, where the fuck did you... King of Talk has his pants off. That's why I turned off his pants.
No! No!
Victor, look at that chair that Goose is in. That's the chair that's in the hotel rooms that we stay in sometimes. The one that has the little dots in the back.
It's nice. It's comfy.
It's a nice chair.
It's nice.
Motherfuckers!
Stop it.
The hotel you stay in, is it like an executive kind of hotel? Like
you're in extended stay or no? I can tell exact. No. You're in La Quinta.
No.
Liar.
He's at Motel 6 in a dry county.
With his dad.
Yeah, I'm in Motel 6 in Dry County with my dad.
With your dad.
With my dad. My daddy.
He's going around and around in the chair. I wish y'all could see this.
Oh, dude, this is awesome. It's like I'm an astronaut.
Victor's cracking up.
That's an awesome chair.
Yeah, pissed off Puerto Rican.
It's a long-legged pissed off Puerto Rican.
It's one of the BWC. He keeps playing these drops. Victor
He's
goes,
a
"Who is that?"
He's a long-legged pissed off Puerto Rican.
Kings of Talks lost his connection, look. He hasn't been on for the past hour.
No, I'm in a good hotel. It's not the extended stay.
Bullshit! Look at that bed. Look at that bedboard, Victor. Look at that bedboard behind him.
Did he bring his blacklight?
Did you bring your backlight so you can see all the cum stains on the bed and shit like that? So you can check it?
There's probably like old people black lights here. They don't see as much. But it's mostly like old people. It's probably mostly old people that stay here. Like I went down to the fucking restaurant here. It wasn't what I was expecting. They said they had like a full bar and shit. And then it was like, wow, there's a bunch of fucking old people here for breakfast. It's like some place my grandparents would stay. So like it wasn't what I was expecting. So I was like, okay, cool. Well, at least I'm going to get my privacy. Like people are going to fuck with me. So that's all I ask.
$1,200 lap dance. Google ripoffreport.com. Now, this is slang.
This guy's fucking hysterical.
Have you seen that video?
I'm sorry.
Pimp, post that video.
You guys are crazy.
Wait, Debbie, you gotta play that video. It's awesome.
Okay, right.
I made that like half a year ago. It's good. Fucking Bill Wagner at his best. I made that.
Doctor doesn't need to know about that. Don't you ever!
Not my dick! Not my permission!
Hi, everyone. This is Bill Wagner. $1,200 lap dance, bad flatulence. Google ripoffreport.com. Now, this is complete slander, utter bull.
I love that
movie. I've never ripped off a person in my life.
That movie scared the shit out of me as a kid. E.T.? Like that scene in particular fucking scared the shit out of me. Like following the Skittles and shit. Like, fuck that, dude. That's good shit.
Right. Michelle Obama, does she look like an ape or what?
God.
So what's happening?
My husband and I are outraged and heartbroken over the kidnapping of more than 200 Nigerian girls from their school dormitory in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This unconscionable act was committed by a terrorist group determined to keep these girls from getting an education.
Yeah, right. Whatever you say.
Barack has directed our...
Now we're at the ass end of the First Baptist Church.
...to support the Nigerian government's efforts to find these girls and bring them home.
Yeah.
New horrors from a brazen and increasingly dangerous organization. A man claiming to be the leader of the Islamic militant group Boko Haram is promising a grim fate for 223 Nigerian girls kidnapped in the dead of night during a fiery attack on their school 3 weeks ago.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, 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 bow.
Bang, bang.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Bang, 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 bang.
And now you're talking about these girls? We will never release them until after you release our brethren.
إلا بعد ما تركتم إخواننا لا نتركهن.
I abducted your girls. I will sell them in the market by Allah.
there's a market for selling humans.
So, that's the deal. Children, that's the deal.
Where's my pants?
Yeah.
Where's my pants?
Where's your pants?
Where's my pants?
Oh no!
Where's my pants?
Oh, that's funny.
All right, I'm just going to take over now.
Where's my pants?
Where's my goddamn pants?
Where's my pants?
Oh, very funny.
Where's my goddamn pants?
Where's my pants? Pants. Where's my goddamn pants? Where's my pants?
Where's my pants?
Where's my pants? My pants. Where's my pants?
Shut up! Stop!
Oh, no. Where's my pants? Where's my pants?
Oh. Jesus fucking titty fucking Christ.
It's a picture of a door. He's in his room. He's like, where's my pants?
Where's my goddamn pants? Oh shit.
I'm gonna
pass out.
I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh.
Oh shit, I got a notification. What?
Oh.
What?
Oh my god.
Is it Noel? Oh, dude, I got an email from Ahmet Douglas. No, Ahmet Dogan. I need a private donation to Ilya Embedded Court Offer at Outlook.com for claim. Dude, they aren't even trying anymore. Like, they don't even give me the cool story. They're just like, give me all your monies at this PayPal address. Fuck you. If you're not gonna give me, like, a cool story about how your country got taken over by some, like, illegitimate band of retards, like, then don't count on me giving you $10,000.
Uh-oh.
Poo-poo.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, poo-poo.
Uh-oh. Poo-poo.
That was a bad day on the internet.
Oh.
That was like 9/11 on the internet. Not many people remember it, but
Big
I do.
Big tits, can't miss her. I'm gonna take a piss.
Her name was Amazon.
Mighty Duck movies.
Where'd you get all this shit?
No.
Oh, from Amazon. Yeah, we used to work with a chick named Amazon. She's big and black. You can't miss her.
Where? I mean, you guys are funny.
Bats! Bats! Ah! Ah, shit! Where's my fucking glasses?
Oh no.
Is Debbie like still is she still doing her show? Or?
Don't you ever talk about my dick without my permission!
Ew!
Yeah, she's still totally doing her show. She's just broadcasting us.
Yeah.
Damn random shit. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs for a smoke then. And then come back and talk random shit. I'll be BRB and shit.
BRB? Yeah, be right back.
Yo, you want to call Bill? Let's call Bill.
Okay.
Update!
Why?
Last fight, somebody broke in and stole over $500 worth of shit from my place! That's right! $500 worth of bullshit!
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to find his number. Hold on a second. Let's take a look. We're gonna find his number. All right.
This is hilarious.
Where's my pants?
Don't even start.
Where's my damn pants? Pants! Where's my goddamn pants?
He sounds like Batman, trying to find his pants, but he can't.
No, you can't find them. They're gone. How can you lose your pants? One time I lost my whole pants. Remember that, Goose?
He went out. He went outside.
Oh, Goose went out to have a smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh. What's this?
Andy Bong?
That's not Andy. No way.
Where? I don't see.
Looks like a woman.
Isn't he a zipperhead?
Yeah, no, I got a picture of him. He put a shoe on his head. I made him put a shoe on his head.
Didn't he blindfold himself with dental floss, too?
Well, no. Well, he did it because I kept calling his house at like 3 in the morning. And I said I would only stop if he put a shoe on his head.
That's not very nice, Pimp Hat.
Well, it's for the lulz, you know.
Yeah.
It actually kind of does look like Andy Bong, like his face, his hair. I don't know.
I can't see it.
Definitely Andy Bong, for sure, 100%.
It is Andy Bong. He gave me the picture, dude. It's
that looks like some dyke though. Like really.
Oh.
It's when he went to that tournament, that golf tournament, you know, remember? And News Guy goes, "Oh, you're getting fat." That's it. That's the picture.
Well, he is pretty fat if that's...
Yeah, he's gotten fat as shit. Now, Andy actually sent me that what? Yeah, look, let me show Victor. I mean, I can't believe how fat he's gotten. It's like amazing. Right.
His voice got more...
That's him. Look how fat he's gotten. And that's recent.
Does anybody have Todd Morris's email?
No.
Call in, Andy Bong. Call in.
No.
I need Todd Morris's email.
Todd Morris's email. I might have that on my old computer. I don't know. You don't have it, Kings of Talk?
Nope.
I have his phone number.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Cool. Is his real cell... It's like his cell phone number or like a Skype number?
It's a cell phone number.
Oh. Cool.
No, it has not. The last time I called it and hung up, it was his voice. Area code 936.
Where's my goddamn pants?
Is that Goose?
Okay, Batman.
Wow.
Assholes!
Let's take a look.
Can I call Chuck Morris? I want to talk to him.
How about
Let's see. Huntsville. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. This makes sense. All right. Hey, I'm gonna paste you something there, Ron Cheeseman.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense.
Oh, did the 936 give it away?
Well, yeah, I looked up the area code.
Sorry. Sorry, Todd. You shouldn't be a prick to me.
Yeah, here we go. Here, check that out. I mean, that's just...
I was close with that, actually. That was one of the... Okay. Makes
Say
sense.
thank you, Debbie.
Yeah.
Thank you, Debbie.
Thanks.
Oh, I know that hurts.
Shut up.
It really does.
That was
Let's
close.
take a shit.
Hey.
I'm gonna take a look at what his house looks like.
That's one of the addresses I had, though.
Do you see something like, was it not Lincoln, but it's like what is that town he lives in?
Grapevine?
No, you're on the wrong one. Why are you shooting the finger?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's King's of Talk. Look at him. Ain't he wild looking? There he is.
Hello.
Victor's seeing you. Victor's saying hi to you for the first time. He sees you on webcam now. I said, why the hell is he afraid of Todd Morris? This guy looks like a linebacker.
You're afraid of Todd Morris? What the fuck is he gonna do?
I can't even stand up after 8 o'clock at night.
That guy's a pussy.
I think he got a pussy.
Probably. He moved. This is where he lives.
Yeah, he's saying.
The Mad Doxer. No, get away from Grapevine. You're wrong. Go south. No, that's wrong.
No. Listen. You told me that wasn't his last name. Hold on. I'll just paste it in here, and I'm not going to say it over the airwaves because you don't want me to. You told me that was his name. You told me this like 2 months ago. But if it isn't, that's okay because it's just a minor setback. We'll figure him out.
No, you're off. You're off. Well, I'll steer you in the right direction here. Hold on.
Did you ever go to his house before?
Yo, you're not gonna believe this shit. I just got off the elevator.
Yeah.
And like, there's this guy at the bottom of the stairs. This Asian-looking dude, like big hair. It's like hipster haircut, and like I just changed in this T-shirt like maybe like 3 hours ago because I was doing laundry. It says, oh, wait. Yeah, and so like fucking like he pressed the elevator button and I was waiting for the elevator. It opens up and I jump in there and I'm like waiting for this dude and he like goes and looks at all the fucking pamphlets and stuff. Like they got the visitor information, so they have all these brochures like shit to do around Washington. He just like goes and like he pressed the elevator button and then he just goes and stares at him when I get in the elevator. So y'all butthurt because like I'm a World War champ.
Shit happens.
Yeah, sorry, dude. You got nuked. Fuck you, bitch.
We're gonna find this guy, Ron Cheeseman.
I already got his docs.
This is find legit. Him and bring him to justice. We're gonna smoke him.
That's his legit name. I already got your docs, man. Yeah, that's your name.
Lol. Get well soon, Ron Cheeseman.
Are we still on the call with Deborah Montoya? Cool.
Yeah, we're live on the air.
Sweet. So this is her show. I'll put on a different T-shirt. I got my Little Lebowski Urban Achiever T-shirt. Hold on.
This is fucking. It keeps telling me something else.
Yeah, no, it's giving me like really young people. This guy's a 20.
No, it's telling me something else. The way that this is set up, it's something different.
I don't think.
What did you just do, Kings of Talk?
Nothing.
What did you do with your cigarette? That's what I thought you did. Now look at Goose.
You ain't been drinking the Listerine too, have you?
I'm a little Lebowski Urban Achiever, bitch.
A little Lebowski Urban Achiever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what fucking unit was that?
It's like 9 something, wasn't it? Oh,
yeah,
no,
1813.
Alright.
What time is it?
Over here it's 2.
Oh, dude, it's only 12:30 a.m. Shit.
I don't know what this is.
Debbie, why are there these gigantic apartment complexes in Texas everywhere? Like 100 fucking apartments in one building.
Yeah, really. Like, there's all these units.
Because they're complexes. They're complexes.
Ridiculous.
They're real fucking big, though, dude. Those are some big apartment complexes.
They are, but they're not. They're not like in Maryland or like on the East Coast where they have like buildings where it's like 8 fucking there are 8 fucking houses in one building. Like I lived in Maryland where it was awesome. Like we had our own house.
You want to see a big apartment complex? Google the Village in Dallas. The Village. It's unfucking believable. It's, was it 800 acres or some shit like that? What is it? I forgot.
I don't know. But there's this place outside the place that, like...
Goose goes, I don't know.
Holy piss.
You may or may not have doxed me out of, but it was like $1,200 a month. And it was awesome. It was brand new. It was like right by a Walmart and stuff. But it was only $1,200 a month. Like I could get around there without a fucking car. I mean, I'm next to Godmart, you know, the God store, Walmart, and like I could walk over there from my apartment, bring my shit back, and like I never would need a car, ever. Awesome.
I could never leave the Four Seasons. It's I mean, meals.
I mean, if you live next to a Walmart,
yeah, like, your life is good. There's a Walmart by the Four Seasons.
I mean, if you are, like, within walking distance to a Walmart, when I say walking distance, I mean, like, 1.5 miles. You could bring, like, a fuck ton of shit, like, in a backpack from Walmart to your place. You are set for life.
Hell yeah.
Goose, do you talk like this in person? Like, if you're on a date across the table from somebody, are you doing all the hand gestures?
I talk with my hands. I'm Italian. No, I mean, I'm serious. Like, my grandmother's, like, way more hand gestury than I am. She's way more Italian, but no, yeah, I talk with
it's
my
like
hands.
a real fucked up sign language. You ever seen a sign language person when they talk, they give sign language too?
No, I'm serious. I talk with my hands. A lot of times it doesn't mean shit. Like King of Talk, he's doing this.
Yeah.
But I do. I talk with my hands. Like, it's an Italian thing. Yeah.
Well,
So
I'm
it's like,
Irish and Scottish.
right on. No,
Yeah.
it's just like it's
Whose
a family.
picture is that on the wall behind you, King?
Huh?
Whose picture is that behind you on your wall? Over your
George
left
W.
shoulder.
Bush's. It fucking better be George W. Bush's.
Over your left shoulder. That. He almost fell. He went to get the picture.
Debbie, who's that in your picture?
That's Andy Bong.
Dalton? That's Andy Bond. Oh, wait. He's
Dalton.
like way more tubby than I thought he was.
Hey,
Yeah,
he
he
looks
got
like a
fat.
dyke, doesn't he? It looks like a lesbian woman.
I don't see it.
Wait, I thought he wasn't tubby at all. He's like super tubby.
Who is that?
Andy Bond.
There's
Your
a
picture,
glare.
Debbie.
Tilt it down.
That's
Oh,
Elvis
King of
Presley.
Is that you?
King of Tub.
Yeah, that's me.
King of Tub. See, King of Rock. He never died.
Is that your glamour shot? Victor wants to know.
Yeah.
That's nice. I like Kings of Talk. He's a cool guy.
I saw Victor's glamour shot from the Border Patrol the other day. They offered me a job. They're like, "Can you identify and help find this guy?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know him from the internet." He made threats at me. I'll fight him. I'll take hydroxycut, spend all night finding him.
You'll shit snakes out of your ass.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You should have seen him dancing, Victor.
Grinding his teeth all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know all about that, Victor.
Shit snakes. Yeah, yeah.
Victor used to do ecstasy a long time ago before we got married, and he looked like his face would be more. His face would be more. His face would be morphing out. He'd be going like this. I'd be going, Victor, you're so fun. I could never take it because I was.
Dude, last night I was freaking out, and I had this bruise on my arm. I got beat up by a cop a few nights ago. I wasn't arrested, obviously. I would know if I was arrested, but like, she like took me outside of the squad car. That was all I remember from my dream. She took me out of the fucking squad car and like fucking pinned me up and shit. And there was like a male officer, but all I remember is a female officer, and she was so fucking gorgeous and hot. But like, they arrested my cab driver, right? Because it took the cab from the bar I was at to the hostel I was at. So I was staying at a hostel just because like downtown a hostel's like super fucking cheap. And there's a bunch of fucking German girls there. And like, she was like, "Where the fuck are you going?" I'm like, I'm going to this hostel. She's like, "Bullshit, you're a fucking hobo or something." I'm like, "No, I'm not a hobo." Because some like hobos were harassing me outside the cab or something. But I remember like, I got to the area with the cab driver because I specifically remember taking the cab from the bar to the hostel. but the cab driver got arrested. What is Goose talking about?
I knew he was going to see. I'm just joking.
No, like
I'm listening. We're listening.
My cab driver seriously got arrested, and like this cop lady fucking like took me out of the cab, and she's like looking for my identification and shit, and like my state ID is expired, but my passport isn't, and I remember like I had my passport on me, and you know, like it's seen better days. I don't know if I got it here. Yeah, like it looks wrinkled as fuck.
You're too drunk for me to let you show that. Turn your cam off.
All right. Well, you don't get to see my.
About the dogs? No, come on.
We're gonna dox you, Goose.
Knock it off.
All right. Well, I don't get to see like the goods, but there's like some of my travels there, and there's some of my other travels. Can you see any of that?
He's gonna focus in, man. What are you doing? He
This
always
is
does
my-
this when he's intoxicated.
That's just my fucking visa for the UK. Yeah, I just start showing my official federal documents.
It's okay. We didn't see them. They were too. It was too bright.
Oh, you guys were screen capping like a motherfucker. That's why I went ding. Screen cap that. No, but like the female cop like pressed my shit against something. But I woke up the next morning and like I got this huge ass bruise on my arm. And there was like this red inflammation, and like I had like a couple like pimple looking things on my face. Like I woke up, I'm like, what the fuck happened to me? Like, did I get the shit beat out of me by the cop, and this bruise didn't go away? It's finally starting to go away now, but I didn't get sleep since that day just because I've been so worried. Because it was that night that I missed my flight for that other boat Debbie knows about. And like I was stressed out about that, but now I'm not stressed, and finally this bruise is going away, and I'm like, okay, because I thought I got staph infection from something, and I was like, okay, but now it's finally going away. I'm like, okay, so I just got roughed up by the cop. Like they probably put my hand behind my arm or something. If you look like right here,
says, "Fuck her right in the pussy."
Fuck her right in the pussy. No, I thought
Damn,
like I
that's
got
a
bit
bad
by,
bruise.
Yeah, I thought I got bit by like a brown recluse spider or something, and that I got staph infection. Because I was looking up online, I was like, why would I have a bruise that's not going away? And it said it could be staph infection. Yeah, because it looks like there was fang bites, but now it's finally going away. And I'm like, there's no way it's staph infection if it's going away. You know, because I put an ice pack on it today, and I put some lotion on it. It's finally starting to fade. I've had staph infection in its early stages on my legs.
Now, at any time during this occasion,
saltwater rash.
Were your pants gone at any time, or?
No, it wasn't a sexual thing. No, I'm talking about on the boat. Like I had saltwater rash, like around my boot line. Like I was wearing extra tufts, and they were cutting into my leg. That's why I got staph infection. But they gave me some hydrocortisone cream, like and antibiotics to take, and went away. But I still have scars there. So yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, my pants. It was around my fucking pant leg region. Yeah, but yeah, they would have amputated my leg if it got any worse. But that was actual staph infection, not what I got on my arm. My arm was just like a bad bruise, like I fell on something or something. But I remember like my buddy telling me like the day after, he's like, yeah, you almost got in a fight with this cab driver and a couple of hobos, and the cops came. And, like, they arrested the cab driver. I was like, oh, fuck, why'd they arrest the cab driver? He's like, I don't know. He's like, but they had to drive you here. I was like, okay. So, basically, I took the cab on the way there, and then they pulled the cab driver over for something. Like, he might have been, like, an ISIS member or something. Right. So, like, maybe I prevented a fucking terror attack. I don't know. That'd be cool.
Hell, I'd fuck her. You can't say you wouldn't fuck her.
Yeah, I'd fuck her, dude.
Find her. I'll go and fuck her.
Let's do
fuck
it.
Right in a pussy.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
DX says, fuck her right in the pussy.
In her tired pussy.
Porch, grab the beer, and fuck her right in the pussy.
Dude, female cops are so hot. Like, dude, she like put my shit. That's all I remember is like she put my shit right in. Like, I didn't do anything. I was drunk. But I called the cab from the bar. Like, I wasn't doing anything wrong. It was like I wasn't even drunk in public, as I was just taking the cab from the bar to my place. So she just took me to my place. I guess I was disorderly, and so, like, maybe she fucked me up. But I would know if I was arrested, because they'd just hold me in a drunk tank or something. But obviously, she just took me to my fucking place, because I saved the world from terrorists, Jack Bauer style. Some other fucking disillusion. Whatever, you guys are boring. I'm just gonna read my phone. What's going on here? Emails.
Jack off, Jack in.
Yeah, what hotel are you at? I want to send locksmiths and plumbers to your place.
I'm at Motel 6 with my dad.
Alright, I'm gonna look that up.
Okay, and where is your dad?
My dad is in Las Vegas, Nevada. His name's Bill Wagner.
I got his new address, matter of fact.
Yeah,
I'm gonna read it on the air.
Send a bunch of locksmiths. But yeah, I live with my dad at Motel 6. Take a lot of hydroxycut. Hydroxycut will help you lose weight in a fix. There's gummies as well as capsules. But the gummies are great. You take them 30 minutes before you meal.
It's the best you can do. Gummies, gummy vitamins, gummy anything.
Make sure to stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, and you will be solid. No, the gummies are good. I fucking, because like when I come back to land, like I fucking drink a ton of beer, like and drink a ton or eat a ton of red meat and shit. I put on weight, but like these are good because like I'm always fucking working out and shit. It helps me build muscle too. Like when I'm eating a ton of protein, because on the boat you're not eating like a ton of shit that's gonna help you gain weight, except for meat. They're just giving you shit to give you sustenance. So that helps me put on a lot of muscle too, so like I can keep working. But hydroxycut helps me keep the other shit out. So that's why I take the gummies. Anyways, whatever.
That's cool.
You guys are entertaining.
We're listening to you.
Can you stop fapping?
We're listening to you talk.
Okay, well, ask me something or something. Because, like, you're...
What do you do when you first go out on your boat? What do you do when you first go out? What do you do when you first go out on your boat?
What do you mean by first go out?
Is it just like in that movie, The Perfect Storm? Do y'all all you throw everything on the boat, or what? I mean, does somebody load up all the gear and what?
I put my shit in my room.
And then when do you go fishing? Like, I mean, is it like do they travel all night out by the Bering Sea and they say let's fish now, or do you start fishing when you first get on the boat, or what?
It depends where we're at. We're going to be at Dutch Harbor, so we're not going out that far, but we're going far enough to catch the pollock. So
you go up by
we are traveling like maybe a couple hours, and then we make our catch. And then it's like a week-long trip, like maybe 9 or 10 days, like a week and a half. Then we come back, and then the catch is going to be like $1,600 a share. And then, hold on, let me break up
pollock. I want some pollock.
Let me open up a calculator here. Calculator. Google has a calculator. Okay, so like, let's say it's like $1,500 a share. That's like way below average, but it's an easy round number to work with. Okay, so $1,500, I'm at a 1.75 share. So we catch all our fish in like 9 days. That's like a week and a couple days. And the fish is worth $1,500 a unit. So that's quality, $1,500 a unit. Unit is like a pallet and some change, I guess. So $1,500, that's our cruise share. And I'm worth 1.75. So, okay, 1,500 times 1.75. So for that share for the week, I would get $2,625. That's $2,625 for 9 days. And then I go out again, and then I go out again. So I'll probably make like 10 grand in September, and then I go out again for hake. And then that's for 2 months, so I'll make like maybe another 20 grand then. So like the winter time, like I'll probably have like 30 grand stacked up. And I'll just be able to chill for a bit and troll the internet and wreck everybody's lives. But yeah, that's basically my life. That's what I love. I love this lifestyle. It's like I just go out for a couple of months and then just come back and wreck the internet and rape everybody. Fuck them.
Right. Rape. Rape everyone on the internet. No!
I don't know, like last time I did it, fucking the news media was being a bitch. You had Breitbart, Wall Street Journal, Fox News, CNN, they're all freaking out because this stupid Facebook page we made. Like, man, I need to do that again.
What?
Fuck 'em. Here.
I heard that on the news.
Yeah. Fucking Bill Wagner crew fucking wrecked him. Hold on, let me see what I can find. Bill Wagner crew. 2014, yeah, buddy. We made this commemorative video for the Elliot Rodger thing. You remember Elliot Rodger? He was the guy that shot up Santa Barbara.
Oh.
Oh, wait, this isn't it. This is a different video. But I'll send this to you anyways. You can watch this. Oh,
Okay.
I'm finding the other thing. Yeah, it's still entertaining. It's Joe Rogan talking about the BWC with his buddy. And in the meantime, I'll find the other deal. Oh, shit, there's new stuff.
You use your tongue prettier than a $20 whore.
Look, King's dog.
Yeah. Anyways, okay, so here I found it. Yeah, basically, like, we took on the feminazis and, like, we wrecked their shit, like, in the international media. Like, they all fucking covered it. But yeah, that's the video.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Which one are you watching?
Oh my god!
The feminazis one?
Oh no, let me go down.
Come on, boys! The way you lollygagging around here with them pics and them shows, you'd think it was 120 degrees.
What the fudge? Okay, let me. What's this?
Mungo like candy.
What are you watching, King of Talk?
Story as this guy pretending to be
Well, you know what? I got a guy
There you go.
who wants to meet you.
Yeah?
You may be able to reach more guys than that guy.
Who?
He's the world's greatest spammer.
The world spammer?
Yeah, his name is Bill Wagner.
I don't think I want to be in the room with that dude.
Yeah, what if you get in a fight with him? That would suck.
Spam the shit out of him. Never be able to get your email again.
Oh, you know what? And he said that he does have like a little following. He
A man drink like that and he don't eat, he is going to die.
calls in and bad. These guys go get him.
Oh, really?
It's sending like 1,000 pizzas.
That's funny.
But Bill wants to meet you, man.
Okay, we'll look it up.
All right, definitely.
This guy though, what I'm going back to the fake Rick Ross.
Oh my god!
Watch the BWC versus the feminazis one. That's what I was talking about. It's like we did this page just called Elliot Rodger is an American Hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they all freaked out. All these news agencies made fucking articles about it, and they freaked out about Bill Wagner. Like, they all had his fucking picture on the page and shit. And then, like, he freaked out at me. He's like, why are these people emailing me?
Oh, you died. Wow, you died. Wow, wow, 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 you died.
This may be the greatest video I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but that was like, fucking amazing. That made 2014.
Did you make this?
Yeah, I did. In Premiere.
Elliot Rose going crazy. Elliot Rose is this, Elliot Rose is that. Oh, I gotta drop this over in the Spreaker chat room if there's anybody there. There's usually people there, but they don't talk. Y'all gotta see this. Hold on. This is really funny.
BWC versus the feminazis.
Yeah, that's the one that Vic and I were looking at. There it is. So.
Fucking wrecked their shit. There's still fucking articles after I left.
Yeah, Bill got pretty mad at you, man.
Yeah, well. Did it all in the name of love.
Well, as soon as you get on that boat, goodbye.
Who's dumb?
Yeah, go figure.
Who's dumb dummy does it again? That looks like Guy Shea in the chat room. It's fucking with fucking with Alan Wayne.
Guy Shea doesn't like me very much.
That ain't Guy Shea. This spelling is too right. Like, look at this. All right, don't is spelled correctly.
Guy's kind of a mental midget.
Yeah, let's take a look. Lunatics is spelled correctly? No, that isn't Guy Shea. Come on.
I urge him to. Can he call in? Does he ever call into shows? Because I'd like to
he's a faggot. He sits there and he sounds like he's gargling a mixture of piss and fucking cum.
Oh, fucking, he can call in and fucking talk to me and be like, "Yo, fucking, I don't like you," and I'll be like, "Okay, why don't you like me?" And he'll be like, "Oh, I don't know," and then it's whatever, dude. Just fucking call in. We'll fucking have a discussion.
Well, you said that you're working with the FBI and that you're a double agent, and that you're going to turn us all in.
Oh, he said I'm... Oh, okay. I guess then we're fucked. I guess we're not buddies anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. I turned you all in. Whoops. Oops. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yo, Debbie, I turned all these guys in. Remember that?
Just rack that up on the list of times we've been threatened with the FBI.
Yeah, Debbie remembers.
Yeah, the FBI's
over 9,000 count indictments.
9,000 count indictment.
I fucking turned in the BWC. It's like, yeah, Stroke did it.
What did you just say, Victor?
Witness protection plan. They're going to put him on a boat.
Yeah, they're going to put me on a boat. Protect me.
Drone striked by Bill Wagner.
Yeah, but dude, there's only so many boats I can hide on. So Bill is like, dude, you can't hide from me forever. So
I wonder if I could go to bed and just leave y'all on the show talking. I'm so tired.
You probably could. I mean, we're just gonna be just as dirty.
Who's gonna stay up all night now?
It cuts off. Cuts off.
I wouldn't tell us.
It cuts off after 5 hours. How long have we been on right now? Let me take a look. We have an hour and 6 minutes left. There's no way I can make it. I'm too tired.
Yeah.
It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. I only have a couple of hours left in me, and then I have to fucking call a cab. So, all right, I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Classy.
Wake up. Go piss.
Go pee-pee.
Goose. Go TT. Kings of Talk goes go pee-pee. Yeah, because I'm getting really tired and stuff.
You're not the only one. I'm just so exhausted.
I'm too, baby.
Oh, and just comes back, give him a bon voyage.
Todd Morris is
what?
Lives, sir.
Kings of Talk. He's cool.
Yeah, I've been watching too much.
You're okay, man. I've always thought you were all right. You're all right.
Yeah.
Screw Todd Morris.
Yeah. He said, "Oh, desert.
Desert. Where's my medication? Desert." Fuck.
That's always cracking me up.
Yeah, it really has, and I've got to admit that is funny. Okay. That's not bad.
But yet, bashing you, no.
He's obsessed with me, Kings of Talk. It's an obsession. It's a fucking obsession.
Did you ever see him on webcam or anything?
No, are you kidding me?
Gotta be curious if he had a blonde wig and high heels.
Yeah, that's true. A blonde wig and high heels and red lipstick going, I'm Debbie Daly, I'm Debbie Daly, you know. The fuck? Okay, I'm going to play one more song before Goose gets back, and then I'm going to tell him Bon Voyage, Victor said. Bon Voyage, and then I'm going to turn it over to you guys. Y'all can have it.
It's time for my Mika show. Start with C. West. Enjoy the show.
That was who is that? Who is that? JP? Is that Dire Straits? I forgot. I think it's Dire Straits.
JP still there?
Talking Heads. Talking Heads. Right?
Talking Heads.
I don't remember. JP knows all that good stuff.
Make your daddy talk.
JP there?
Yeah, he's there. Look, Victor. 1,548 messages in my chat room.
My word.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Oh, I have a song to say goodnight to say goodbye to Goose, okay? All right, here's my goodbye song to Goose.
I'm sailing away, set an open course for the virgin sea, 'cause I've got to be free, free to face a life that's ahead of me.
It's the wrong song.
On board, I'm the captain.
No, that's the right one, right?
So climb aboard.
I forgot. No, it's by Little River Band. Me and Victor over here arguing about the one I wanted to play. Wrong song, people. Sorry. It happens on live radio. Little River Band. There it is. This is the one. This is so cool. I love this song. Y'all say, oh, that's a gay song. I don't care. I'm the girl, remember?
If there's one thing in my life that's missing, it's the time that I spend alone, sailing on the cool and bright clear water. There's lots of those friendly people, they're showing me ways to go, but I never want to lose their inspiration. Time for cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change.
You guys playing some Billy Joel or something?
That's Little River Band. It's my farewell song. Victor said I should play you a song. Y'all got to see this fucking video, man. Check this out.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look what. You got to see this video. It's
I
amazing.
gotta order some shit, because, like, these guys are being bitches to me on the elevator.
Check
Like,
out
I went
that.
down to the second floor, and I was like, I pulled out a cigarette, and, like, I walked out. It was on the second floor, and then I walked back in. And yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, well, second floor, not the best place to smoke. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Like, I'm staying here, so, like, fuck you.
It's not
Wherever
like
this
I'm
place
burn
is,
the place
like,
down,
like,
you fucking idiots.
Yeah,
People
I'm
are
like,
so
dude.
uptight about smoking, you know.
Yeah, he's like, second floor ain't the best place to smoke. I'm like, and? Fucking, I step back in, and it's like, and I pay your fucking salary, or wages, or whatever the fuck, so, like, eat a dick, you know, whatever. You know, gotta get a fucking attitude with me. I step back in the elevator.
Good for you.
Should
I
go
hate
fight
people
him.
to do that shit. I'm the same
Yeah,
way.
I'll go fucking eat it. Dude, I'm about to order some room service. I need a quesadilla or something. I'm hungry.
Fight him on cam.
Yeah, fucking yeah, but they're gonna send that Asian lady, and like she might suck my dick. So hold on, let me go look at the menu.
Cam. More of the song, then I'm gonna go to bed. Man, these dolphins are flying out of the water, man.
And it's there that I feel my best. The
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Fuck her right in the pussy. Your strip. You can't smoke up here. Yeah, no shit, dude. That's why I take a fucking elevator all the way fuck down there. fucking.
Y'all never see dolphins when you're out on your boat? Are you on the phone? I'm sorry.
No, I've seen dolphins. Hold on, I can't hear you very well. No, I've seen dolphins. I've seen whales. I've seen seals. I've seen like orca whales every once in a blue moon. I've probably seen like 6 of them total. But there's been other people that have seen more just because like they look for that kind of stuff. I kind of take it for granted when I'm out there, just because it's always there. Like you think SeaWorld.
Vic wants to know if you've seen mermaids.
Like SeaWorld, like you pay to see that shit, but like when you're out there, that is literally their world. Mermaids, you're not supposed to touch mermaids because they'll rape your shit and like take your paycheck and stuff. So fuck mermaids. Guarding case.
Mermaids ain't real.
Somebody wants to know what's the worst thing that you can do on the ship. What's the number one worst thing that you could possibly do?
Start a fire in an enclosed room.
Well, that's one thing. Start the incinerator and then fucking close the room. Yeah, that'll fuck a lot of shit up. That was one of the bad things that happened to me right before we left the boat. There was a fire going on. I had to go put it out in the incinerator room. One of my buddies, Jeremy, he got blasted in the face by a fireball. He had a big burn on his face. He had to wear these fucking Band-Aids all over his face for like 2 weeks. That was not a good experience. I don't want to do that again. Because like I thought we were all gonna fucking die. Because when there's a fire, there's a lot more than fire going on. Because there's fucking acetylene tanks, there's ammonia pipes. Like everybody could literally fucking explode and die.
Mm-hmm.
That was a stressful situation. Fires are not good because it's not just fire you gotta worry about.
Work. Hell.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. As far as like general, do not fucking ever don't stick your fucking leg in the bite. Don't stick your leg in the bite of the line. That was the first thing I ever saw when I came out on my first season. I saw a guy lose his leg. Well, I saw a guy get his leg snapped in the line, and then he lost his leg at the hospital.
What's the line? Victor said, "What's the line?"
It's the rope. It's basically like a really thick rope. We were in the Pribs for crab season, and basically we tie it up to another boat. And when you tie up to another boat, basically you throw them the line, and then they throw you something back. You gotta tie up around the fucking the bite, right? And there's different names for each of the fucking things you gotta wrap around it, okay? But anyways, he had his leg in between when I say the bite of the line, I mean basically the space between the rope. When I say line, I mean the rope. When I say rope, I mean like really thick fucking rope. Really, really, really thick. Like it could hold boats, right? That and a big metal fucking cleat. We call it a cleat. It was the rope and the cleat. He had his ankle between that and the cleat. And basically, like, we were in the Pribs, the Pribilof Islands, and that's very far up north during crab season. And each boat is kind of going like, our boat was going like this, but his boat was going like that because it was very small. It was going like this, and then the weight of his entire boat when we were tying up, it goes like, whoosh. So basically the rope went, whoosh. His entire leg was between the rope and the cleat. So basically his leg got fucked. And so he was sitting on the top deck moaning and shit and screaming and pain and agony, and we had to wait for like 6 hours for the Coast Guard to come out, and that was quick because like that's the Pribilof Islands. And it takes a long time for them to come out, and our safety manager was doping up with morphine and shit, and it's not that was not a fun experience. It's not cool. No, it's not fun to have to deal with that because that's another person losing one of their limbs. So it was a lot like being in.
Victor said, "Is that why they don't allow drinking and it's serious business when you're out there?"
Some boats allow drinking to an extent, but not when we're doing that kind of shit. You know, like when we go into port and stuff, they might allow drinking, but no, drinking was definitely not allowed there. That guy lost his leg. Like, he got his leg amputated, and it was paid for by the company. So he was not drinking. He wasn't under the influence. There was no drugs in the system. They drug test you. It's all OSHA, you know, occupational safety and health, federally regulated. So, yeah, that's a big deal. We don't want people that are under the influence, which sucks because you can't fucking drink.
How big is your boat?
I'm on several boats. The one where that happened was about 300 feet long. The one that I'm going on is like 180 feet. It's a lot smaller. It's like almost half the size. There's another boat that I'm going to be going on that's like a quarter the size, but it just depends. It doesn't matter. Either way, the safety stuff still applies. You don't want to be fucked up or otherwise distracted or ignorant of safety rules, like fucking putting your fucking leg in the bite of a line. You don't want to do that. It was a brand new deckhand that didn't know what he was doing, and he lost his leg. Yeah, so...
Do you fish with nets?
On this boat that I'm going on, yeah, we fish with nets. We trawl. So, like, yeah, I'm an internet troll, and I troll, and then
and you're trolling real life.
yeah, right. So we trawl for the fish. We're doing pollock and hake, which are both ground fish. So we trawl for both of those. So yeah, we fish with nets. The nets go very deep.
I have one more question. How come on the movie The Perfect Storm they had light sticks that they wanted to use on the lines? What's up with that?
It's probably to attract the fish. I didn't fish up in Maine. They were fishing for something different, like swordfish. I usually fish for snow crab and salmon and herring. I don't know much about the light sticks. I've never had to deal with that. Like, the pollock and hake thing is new to me. We might do that. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we'll have to. But the light sticks is probably because they were just fishing at night.
Do you see do you see, like, gorgeous scenery when you get close to the Alaska mountains and stuff?
I wasn't close to the mountains a lot of time, but we did see a lot of atmospheric effects, like the Northern Lights, stuff like that. Yeah, we've seen that. But when I'm further down south, we don't see it like a lot of people think of it. Like, you think of like the different colors and stuff. I was further down south, so all we saw was like green lights. So it basically looked like lightning throughout the sky, like green lightning. You know, if you're further up north in the Bering Sea, you're going to see the different colors of lightning. It's basically what it is, like solar flares, but you see all the different colors. It looks really cool. But yeah, I just basically saw like green lightning. It was just really cool. I saw that in Montana, but it was neat. And I see a lot of seals. They come right up to the boat. They eat the stuff that we grind out. And they'll come right up to the back of the boat and come talk to us, the seals. They're like big, giant dogs. They're really cute. Like, you think you'd be able to go up and pet them. They're really cute animals. They go, oof, oof. They come out of the water. They go, oof, oof, oof. Yeah, they're funny. Hold on, I gotta order some food really quick. So I'm still coming on. I'll just maybe I'll unplug so I can listen to you.
I think instead of sea lions, how about sea dogs? Woof woof. Yeah.
awujwayelekile kanjani kodwa ezinsukwini zanamhlanje sibona kwenzeka kanjani amantombazane
She's a rich girl, she don't try to hide it.
diamonds on the soles of his shoes. He's a poor boy, empty as a pocket, empty as a pocket with nothing to lose. Sing ta-na-na, ta-na-na-na. She got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Ta-na-na, ta-na-na-na. She got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. 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 Diamonds on the soles of her shoes.
Yeah, well, I'm not anywhere near a fast food job. I'm not anywhere near anything. Like, I gotta take a shuttle to get anywhere.
You might have to hit the what do they call the machines? The vending machines.
They don't have fucking vending machines. Like, it's weird. Like, it's a really fancy fucking hotel.
What do you do if you're hungry at 2:00 in the fucking morning?
That's my thing. It was like, what the fuck?
Tell them to
Like,
make you a fucking sandwich. I would do that.
I know. Like, it was like
Bitch.
fucking last night. I was able to order anything I wanted.
I could get it, couldn't I, Victor? I'd call down and say, "Look, motherfucker, I'm hungry and I want a sandwich or something." Sure.
Yeah, it was like last night I was able to order anything I wanted, but tonight, it's whatever. I'll just order some shit at the airport. Like, they got fast food there, and that's all I want is like some fucking fast food. It's like, can I get some fucking Taco Bell or something? Like, fuck Seattle, man. Like, that's all I want. It's like some Mickey D's or something.
Is the concierge 24 hours?
The room service and shit? Yeah, they should be.
Call the concierge.
That's what it
tell them
says.
to fucking go get you
I called them. I called the fucking room service. That's who it should be.
Call the front desk. Seriously.
I did.
Oh.
That's what I just did. I called the front
I'll
desk.
shut up.
Yeah, fuck them. And it's a nice hotel. This is supposed to be, like, awesome. And apparently they're not as awesome as I thought. So, fuck them. I won't be staying here again, that's for sure. And I've stayed, like, everywhere in Seattle. Like, I've stayed at all the fucking fancy hotels. And this is, like, it's alright. Like, I was able to buy premium internet. But it's not awesome in terms of, like, I could stay up at all hours of the night and get what I want. Fuck that. Like, if I'm paying this much for a fucking hotel room, like, I should be able to, like, call at 3 a.m. and be able to get a goddamn steak or something if I want it.
Mm-hmm. Victor's feeling your pain. He's pissed off.
Yeah.
I
First
mean, because
world
when you're in a hotel and you don't have access to a kitchen in your home, you're basically home away from home. They should serve you. They should offer you fucking, something.
They have, like, a store where they sell, like, things that you can microwave. So, like, I could probably go down there and buy something from there. I mean, hold on.
24-hour pizza delivery, somebody just said.
Yeah.
I just know I take care of men for a living over here. Victor and Steven. Pimp Hat, send him a pizza, Victor said.
Yes.
All right. I'll get right on it. Hold on a second. Let's see. Domino's. You like Domino's or Pizza Hut?
Wait, is there, like, a store or something in the hotel where I could buy, like, some, like...
I love pizza.
Like, I try to ask for room service.
I don't like either. It's garbage.
What, Pizza Hut?
Yeah, and Domino's. They both suck.
They do suck. They're all bread. I like thin, paper-thin crust.
Okay.
Crispy. From who did I get? Pizza something? I don't know. That's all I'll eat. I don't like a bunch of bread. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, man. Fuck, it's 3:07. No shit.
It's 3:17 a.m.
No wonder I'm tired.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn it over to you guys.
Okay.
It'll shut itself off, so bon voyage, Goose. Take care of yourself, if you can hear me. Kings of Talk, it's been good seeing you and everybody else. Been bad. Derek, everybody's been on the call. The new guy, I don't know. And everybody. Victor says, bon voyage, Goose. The one angry Jew, of course. And Jewish producer. Uncle Morty. It's not Morty, it's Maury.
Maury.
Speaking of Maury, that's kind of close to Morris. What about that? What about that? What's
Poor Pin
you know?
Pat.
Come on.
Call him. You guys can call him.
All I can do is I'll give you his number. I don't give a shit. I'll give it to you right now. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I could deliver some Todd Morris to your house, Goose, or your hotel.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. Give me a minute. I gotta hang up real quick and get some pizza going on.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Dang.
I don't know. I mean, you know, I offered to send some Todd Morris to his place. I don't know. Who could turn down an offer like that? Come on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to shave.
Maybe he would share his Listerine, you know? I don't know. You know, that guy drinks Listerine. Buy one, get one free at Costco. You know.
Why you want to drink that stuff?
I don't know. It's just...
wash.
No. I don't know.
Man, you're funny.
I don't know.
You got a good sense of humor. I mean, I've been laughing all night.
Thanks. I know we could call. We could call Steve Vogel. Let's call Steve Vogel. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Well, since I'm not the host, I can't, you know, press the call button. So there goes that idea.
Yeah. Been working.
Yeah.
Hard. Man. I used to be very talkative. Now I don't know what to talk about anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm just... That's why I quit doing my shows, because I don't know what else to talk about anymore. I'm not very good at talking about politicians, because everyone likes to argue about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, argue about this, argue about that. This, that, and the other.
Well, I'm making a new sock account, just so you know.
Oh, a sock account, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see, the year I was born, 4/20/69. There we go.
2069.
4/20/69.
Here's the sock account.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do. City. What city am I in today? Who do I not like?
Is that your condom?
Well.
Fling sock.
Oh, okay. I live in Livingston this week. Livingston, Texas. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What's my phone number? What the fuck is this shit? Yo, like, now they make it so you have to put your fucking cell phone number and a lot of things that you try to sign up for now. It's pretty gay. Yeah. Let's see. Company name. Market Strong Media. Alright. Company size, 1 employee. That's Bill Wagoner. He's the real employee.
Yes, I have heard of him, but I never met him.
Oh, he's a pretty cool guy. You want to work for him?
Really?
Yeah, he makes millions of dollars a year. I mean, haven't you heard? I mean, he spoke in front of Congress at for the Can Spam Act in 2003 in front of Google. Yeah, he's a cool guy, you know. I mean, he's only 5'2" and about 54 pounds, but I mean, come on. Yeah,
No.
but I mean, his lack of size is made up, you know, with his server power and his spamming power.
Yeah.
And the fact that he can, you know, scam somebody out of $700 on the internet. I mean, it used to be a bigger amount. It used to be like $4,000 or $5,000, $2,500. Then it went down to $1,000. Now it's $750. You know. Guy's slacking. I don't know. He blocked me. I don't know why he's so mad. Why does he have to be mad?
Chill. Life is too short to get mad.
I'm gonna switch to stereo mix and I'm gonna cause problems.
Oh no!
All right. Let's see. I wish I had this other thing called Voice Meter where you could have your mic and the stereo mix. And then I had virtual audio cable. Both of them are being pretty gay, so I have to actually switch.
I wish I can get a voice changer on my computer, because that would be cool.
What's happening, America? It's early in the morning. And of course I'm up late and working to make billions of dollars. So, everybody out there, hey, I look terrible. I know it's like at 6:30 a.m. or something like that.
Wow. Yeah. Are you there? Is anybody here? Debbie? Well,
I'm not going to give you money. I'm not going to give you money. No, you show me some proof. I hope to God that's the case. I don't want it. You show me the proof where you're going. No, I'm not giving you money. I don't trust you with money. You overspend everything.
Oh, do I?
Fucking right.
I have one pair of shoes.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. You cost me about 10,000 pair of shoes. Because your ignorance, you cost me $100 grand worth of shit, your house. Because you're so goddamn lazy. Yeah. You cost me cars.